Alright guys, I think we're live. My YouTube's just freaking out, so I can't actually check. Yeah. My YouTube's on the fritz. I don't know if we're live or not. There we go. Finally. There we go. We are live. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I apologize for the late start. As always, something comes up. Today was sort of something unexpected, and if I gotta be 100% honest with you guys, I don't feel like being out right now. I don't really feel up to streaming, but we have a job to do, we have a goal to meet, so I'm gonna be out here anyway. But anyway, those of you that follow me on my storm chasing ventures, you may, a lot of you have probably heard that I was going to be on a Discovery show, their new show, In the Eye of the Storm Chasers. Or it's a spin-off show. I was informed today that I was cut from the show, so I will no longer be a part of it. And you know, it happens, but it still really sucks, you know, because I don't really get out and chase anymore. So like that was something that was like probably one of the coolest things that I had to my name, I guess. And I was just kind of, after all that, after flying to Oklahoma and doing all the whole filming and everything, just for them to be like, just kidding, you're not in it. So I deleted everything that I posted about it, but I figured I should at least tell you guys so you don't watch it expecting to see me. I'm not going to name drop anyone else because obviously that's up to everyone, but there are a lot of people that I've heard, or several people that got removed from it. So it seems like they're focusing on just like the cream of the crop, I guess. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty down about that, because I think that was my one chance to get on the show. Because I mean, with me not being a full-time chaser anymore, I mean, the chances that I get a tornado that ends up being, that not only ends up being featured on the future seasons of the show, but you know, to even be considered now that I'm not even full-time, I think that's pretty much out the window. I think my one chance that I had came and went. So but anyways, so Friday, it's going to be busy, hopefully. First day of the weekend. We're trying to, we kind of have two goals. One, pay off debt, and two, recover our account, because Doordash has just been crapping on us lately to the point where we're now silver. We're not even gold anymore. I worked on a lot today. The one thing I didn't get to was getting, or trying to appeal one of my quality rate hits, so I guess I could still try, but honestly, I don't really care right now. So we're just gonna go out, do what we can, try and make the best of what hopefully will be a busy weekend. We're not gonna get as good of orders as we would have, I can tell you that much. So even for it being a weekend, some of you guys might be surprised with the lack of really good orders compared to what we normally get, because we're normally platinum, but we're silver right now. Yeah, that's my point, Jay Lee, is the storm chasing scene is so saturated with so many people that are apparently trying to go full time. I don't think a lot of them are going to last, but you know, there's a lot of people trying to go full time right now. So like I said, those are going to be the ones selected for footage first. And I mean, those are going to be the people that, at least for now, have the funding to have all the camera angles and everything like that. Like, that's just not, I don't have access to that anymore. I left that. I mean, as of earlier this week, I officially am separated from it. I have no connection to what I used to be a part of. So But anyways, I don't think, oh, it's a green light. I'll probably still watch the rest of the series. Probably not the Wellfleet episode, though, because I'd just be salty the entire time. I mean, I was salty when I was watching the Gary episode that I didn't get to be a part of that, but, you know, that was kind of my own fault. I was never self-promotional when I was out at all. I didn't want the attention, but that's what that kind of leads you to, is that if you don't want the attention, then nobody's going to know who you are. And I kind of found that out the hard way. Finally got the chance to comment. I join the stream every night from 9:50 p.m. to ending. Hey, X Stars, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Hannah, it definitely is in general. Also, I want to say a huge thank you to Jen for the $25 Venmo. She said $25 for 25%. Thank you very much, Jen, for starting us off strong today. We are working with a little bit of a bonus right now, at least up until 6:30. I kind of missed most of it, but like I said, I was sitting there contemplating not even going out today, but I figured I already just lost one paycheck. Really can't afford to miss another one. So I'm gonna get out here and get after it. But if I'm not as talkative today, that's why. I'm just not really feeling it, if I'm being honest. But anyways, so we're hopping on Doordash here. Just fired it up. And we're going to be earning $18 an hour plus tips. So we'll see what it gives us. Hopefully we'll get an order going back down to Wilsonville. Okay. Alright, so we got an order from Cafe Yum. Just a single order, no double. Goes 6.1 miles, earning $18 an hour plus tips. And it is a typically high tipping customer, I guess. So that's good. We should be able to get back to gold today, assuming that we don't have any late deliveries. But I think since I have to kind of really teeter on the edge of gold and silver, I'm probably going to refrain from doubling up with Uber Eats orders. I can still go on Uber Eats and, you know, do an Uber Eats order, but if I do that, then I'm going to have to pause the Doordash. Like, I don't think I can afford to stack them. Because when that happens, it usually affects my on-time rate only by like a minute or two. But it affects it enough to where I can't really afford to deal with that. Sasha. She stopped by my house to visit me for a little bit. She was following me out of Wilsonville. Anyways, Hannah, thank you for the gift. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. What's up, Ghosty? What's up, DJ? There's a niche missing with the chasers, but not a good time to talk about that and what's missing. I mean, you're welcome to share your opinions. So in the shower and missed it. What are we depressed about? It's okay. It's all right. It ain't a big deal, or it doesn't need to be. doesn't need to be. I appreciate that, Han. I mean, you certainly don't have to do that. It's quite all right. I just appreciate you being here. Oops, my bad. Time me out 30 seconds. I appreciate and love you guys too, Marcy. I do. Appreciate you guys all being here. Rain or shine, good vibes or bad vibes, you know. I mean, I wish it didn't bother me as much as it is. I wish I could just play it off and be like, yeah, I don't really care. But it's like, I probably wouldn't care as much as if I was still out there. But I mean, I got to be honest, I've been missing it a lot recently. And I still sort of felt connected to it because I was like, oh yeah, the show's airing and I'm like a part of it. But then, you know, that kind of felt like the last little bit that was kind of holding me on to that part of my life. And now I feel like it's officially behind me now that that's not happening. I mean, obviously I'm still doing the West Coast stuff, but it's, you know, that's a whole different thing. But anyways, I'm gonna go get this order real quick. I will be back in a minute. All right, got our order picked up. Oh. All right, good to roll now. We are ready to roll. Okay, 7 minutes, 2.3 miles. What are sort of profit margins when you account for fuel and wear, etc.? I mean, as far as fuel, usually fuel will take about, I'd say $3 an hour from us, give or take. And then as far as wear and tear, I mean, this car was I paid $2,000 for this car to start, so it was never really worth anything. I mean, as far as routine maintenance, when I bought it, I put basically an extra $1,000 into it to get it all caught up on pretty much every routine maintenance item like you can kind of think of. I mean, there's still a couple of repairs that it needs. Like, it needs a new valve cover gasket, potentially an entirely new valve cover. We'll have to see. That's super easy. I'll be doing that myself. It needs a new driver's side CV axle. If that gets bad enough to where I have to do that, I may attempt it. Never done one before. That would be kind of expensive. It'd be like $500 or so to get done at a shop. So like, I don't want to have to do that, but we'll see if I have to. But it also, you know, it helps when you do pretty much all the routine maintenance yourself. So I don't have like an exact percentage off the top of my head, but I'd say, like, given that we average somewhere between $25 and $30 an hour doing this, I would say with maintenance and fuel both factored in, like a maintenance / wear and tear, that probably takes $5 to $6 an hour of what we're making away. Trying to go to Hawaii in 2028. Well, that'll be nice. That will be nice. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't, guys. Really appreciate it. Gonna be shooting for 400 likes by the end of this stream. Just tuning in, we are on our first order of the day. On Earned by Time, earning $18 an hour plus tips. And it's from Cafe Yum. It's a pretty small order, so I'm not sure how well this is going to pay, but you know, we shall see. Oh, did they get a tornado? How long are you estimating it will take to pay off the debt? It should be done by the end of 2026. Hopefully sooner than that. If I can keep up the pace that I've been going, I should be done by October-ish. But I kind of gave myself to the end of 2026. was wondering why they were all going to Iowa. I didn't even know there was a marginal up there. But shows you how much I pay attention. I've turned into an SPC chaser. I only pay attention to the areas they highlight. I mean, I'd say an SPC watcher is what I've turned into. What am I planning to do when the debt is paid? I have other things that I want to save up for. I'd like to be engaged sometime probably late next summer. So I want to save up for an engagement ring. I'd like to save up to actually get my own place, which I've already been doing that a little bit, but I'd like to contribute more of my earnings to that. Those are the main two that I'll be focused on after this. I have other sort of like more fun projects that I want to do too. But I feel like I should, dedicate this to like more like responsible things. Like I don't know how people would feel if I was just like Doordashing to save up to make my Dodge Charger produce 500 wheel horsepower. Like, I don't know how you guys would feel about that. We're gonna kind of look together, Andy. She's gonna kind of give me the design style that she wants, but then kind of have me have some freedom, which is kind of scary, but. Paid $8.53. Not that much, but I'm also really not that surprised. And I mean, half of that 6.1 miles was just driving to the hotspot anyway. So yeah, you can tell we're silver just because we're not getting any of like the big double orders. But we just gotta kind of put our heads down and deal with it. Okay, so that paid $8.53. We got another order now from Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, single order, 2.8 miles. So that brings us to $33.53. And navigate. All right, 5 minutes, 1.2 miles. I guess 4 minutes, 1.2 miles. Maybe if we're lucky, we can finish this order in time and we can get one more order while it's still $18 per hour rather than $16. I've never actually paid attention though. Like, I don't know if like it automatically switches back to the non-peak pay once we hit 6:30. So like, if we get a peak pay order where we're making $18 an hour instead of $16 an hour, like say we accept that order at $6.25, does that mean for that entire order we're earning $18 an hour? Or does that mean literally up until 6:30 we get paid that boosted rate, and then as soon as 6:30 hits it switches back? I've never actually taken the time to pay attention to that. I don't know why. With a lady who ended up with a ring style she hated, and it was a big rock. I felt bad for her. Got to pick out my little ring and I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, based on the conversations she and I've had, she doesn't want to just like straight up go, to a place and be like, I want that exact one. Like, she kind of wants to just, let me know what style she wants, and, you know, sort of be surprised. So hey, what's up, Creamsicle? How you doing? Did the Dominator burn up? No, I think it's just having having turbo issues. They're apparently talking with Jake's Custom Diesel to put an entire new motor in it, which is probably good. I mean, that thing is, they put a different turbo on it, but it's the original motor, and I mean, you can hear it when they're out chasing. Reed drives the crap out of that thing. The order is ready to go at Chick-fil-A. That's good. The Indy 500 is Sunday, and I think there's a stock car race that day too. Yeah, I'm planning on working Sunday, not as late as the rest of the nights. Probably only going to go out for like 4 hours on Sunday. But design her a tornado one. Yeah, she's not like you know, particularly huge into tornadoes like I am, at least not yet. I mean, she hasn't been exposed to it at all, so I mean, we'll see if that changes. What's up, Sherry? I also got to figure out if my dates for my mom and I's trip can still stay the same, because I haven't looked at weather models for a couple days, and I looked today and it looks completely dead now for pretty much the entire time that my mom and I were going to be out there. So I still have to talk to her about that and see if she even has the schedule ability to change, or if we're going to have to just put this off for like a completely different time. Which I really hope that's not the case, because I've been looking forward to this for a while, but that would be my luck, that the time that we schedule to go out just ends up being completely dead. I've had better days, Sherry, but you know, I'll be all right. Hope you're having a good day though. Did she have time to watch you when you were live streaming? Yeah, she did. She did from time to time. I am looking forward to a Creamsicle, but it might be getting postponed. We'll have to see. Not have been caused by a very close encounter with a thunderbolt. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that. Oh, why did I shut the car off? What am I doing? Well, I guess I'm letting the car rest for a minute. All right, 7 minutes, 1.6 miles to this drop off. So we're not going to quite finish it by 6:30, but like I said, I don't really know if that matters anyway. What's up, Willie? How you doing? Made it. All right, we got our second order of the day picked up. It's from Chick-fil-A. This is not a typically high tipping customer, it looks like, so we'll have to see what we get out of this one. But right now I'm a man on a mission, and that mission is to raise our acceptance rate so we can at least get to gold again. Is it a me problem, or it might be a me problem. Why? To go. I thought that was me. I was like, no, not more brake noise. You had an exciting morning. What happened, Willie? I don't think my Wi-Fi is on. Or if it is, my phone is refusing to connect to it. Doordash markup at Chick-fil-A is diabolical. They probably paid $15 for a sandwich. Yeah, you know what? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Jeez, do you know where they were going, Willie? Yeah, trees are gonna make it kind of rough through this area. Sorry about that, folks. Hopefully not his house. Yeah, hopefully not. This corner, we're going to wrap up order number 2 and see what else the DoorDash algorithm has for us tonight. You guys can't hear me. guys can't hear me. Are we in Lake Oswego? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. Be back in a minute. Oof, yeah, that one paid $5.95. Brings us to $38.48. And we got another order now from the Oswego Noodle House. This one goes 4.4 miles. We are now earning $16 an hour plus tips. Not 18. And my phone is refusing to connect to CarPlay, and I can't load anything in this neighborhood. I got no service. Go off of memory. Try and get out of here. Now it works, finally. Okay, so we just got a quick 3-minute drive down to the pickup, 1 mile. Easy, simple enough. Platinum. I really miss Platinum. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Did only stream? apologize for all the poor connection, guys. It's just the area that we're working right now. All right, this is not a typically high tipping customer either, so. We'll see what this one ends up paying. Skinny spot that I just picked. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Got our order. We gotta drive 10 minutes, 3.2 miles to our drop off. Be sure to let us know in chat where you're tuning in from tonight. And if you have any Memorial Day plans, let us know too, if you don't mind sharing them. Yeah, sometimes that kind of stuff interests me, but then like you get like the really, really gross ones. And I'm just like, the germaphobe in me just doesn't allow me to watch. Tuning in from SWAT country, watching from Ohio. Texas. What's up, Stacy? How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, what's up, Versi? Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Washington. San Francisco Bay Area. That's nice down there. That's good. Yeah, it's really nice up here too. A little tad bit warmer than I'd like it to be, but I mean, we're also creeping up on June, so I don't know what I expect. Honestly, it could be warmer. Beth, what's up? How you doing? I have a mechanic friend who had a guy come over the car so nasty he refused service. There was one car, because I was a new guy that they made me drive, I contemplated quitting that day. I wanted to ask that lady what was wrong with her right there in front of everybody, but I was like, I'll get fired probably, so probably not the best idea. If I can stay awake, I always look forward to Indy 500. Yeah, I've watched it a couple times, I think. Restart the phone, guys. I think the phone might be cooked. That or it's just about to overheat. It's probably about to overheat. I mean, technically, Willie, it does if you pay. I guess it depends on where you live, but like, we at least have to like pay a trash bill. So it costs you something, but certainly not very much. And the brake noise is back. Of course it's back. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be back? Did one dash today, but it was 17 bucks. Hey, that's pretty good. $17, not bad. Ours has started off a little slow, but that's also because our ranking has taken a major hit over the last 2 days. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what's even really happened with it. I don't really understand. But I think a lot of things just kind of happened at once. We got hit with that scam, and then the second Subway kerfuffle the other day, and then we got a bunch of terrible orders from Doordash on Wednesday. Like, I had to reject most of them. Guys, if the phone keeps acting up, I'm going to restart it and blast it with AC for a couple of minutes, because I think it's just on the verge of overheating, and so that's why it's like freaking out. But Boyo, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. And then lastly, apparently there's like a limit to how many like exclusions you can do for the on-time rating. Which, if that's the case, I'm about to start getting really pissed at their stupid on-time rating. Like, they don't leave you room for anything. They don't leave you room for the restaurants taking a long time. They don't leave you room for traffic. They don't leave you room for anything at all. But normally I was just like, oh, it was traffic. Oh, the store took too long, blah, blah, blah. And I would just exclude all these late orders that they were claiming I was doing. But apparently there's a limit to that. And I didn't know there was a limit to that. So now I'm kind of thinking that we may have a problem. I did sign up for 4 new apps today, all of which have waiting lists. There's no demand for drivers around here at all. If I had to guess, there's actually a surplus of drivers and not enough orders. How much is regular gas out here? The cheapest around is $4.89. Probably gonna lose you coming down here if I had to guess. Yep. Alright, phone, you are getting fucking reset. Alright, that one, not too bad. That would pay $10.61. That puts us at $49.09. And now we just got a tiny little order from Burger King. 2.1 miles. Half of it is literally just going to pick it up, I think. So, yeah, over half of it is going to pick it up, I think. The actual drop-off is only 0.9. Anyways, sorry about the wait, but I think my theory was correct. The phone was slightly messed up because now it seems to be able to stream. I don't want to jinx it, but it seems to be able to stream. It was also really, really hot to the touch, so I'm sure that was not helping it. Alright, great to see a few more of you guys in here. Welcome in, everyone, to the stream. Appreciate your guys' support. If you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. Smash that subscribe button as well if you're new. We are on our way to 4,000 subscribers. We're a little less than 250 away. Your subscription is a great free way to help us out and does help us achieve our goals. Now, we do have connection issues in wooded areas like this, so do appreciate your patience. From the Milwaukee area, have you tried working at Portland or Gresham or on this side of the river? I have a little bit. I'm just not really a fan of the area, if I have to be honest. So I tend to kind of avoid it. Had some decent orders up there, but then I've also had, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like working this region. Usually it's fairly good to us. Sometimes it has its bad days, but usually the days are pretty decent, so. Scrap metal, had a good to haul today, all sheet aluminum and iron. 2 hours work made 200. Nice. 2 hours work made $278. I need to get into that business. Holy crap, good work. Good work out there. 20 likes away from 200. Thank you guys so much. Hour into the stream, almost 200 likes already. Really appreciate that, guys. Our end goal is 400. Half a mile to go to our pickup for our fourth order of the day. Damn it. Turn your music off, man. I'm trying to stream. Yeah, it seems that way, Music Man, for sure. I just don't know how one would get into that. Oh, we're turning left. Okay. In here, hopefully it's ready. It is Burger King though, so it probably isn't. Oh crap, I didn't realize our camera wasn't focused right. There we go. 70, it's fine. All right. Hey, what's up? And shift has gone okay so far. I think as good as I was expecting it to. Our rank has fallen a decent bit the last couple days. We're back down at silver right now, so I think we're kind of getting silver level orders, but it's going okay. And we just got 3 minutes, 0.9 miles to drop it off. Simple enough. Simple enough, super easy. Appreciate you tuning in, Kevin. Have a good one. And yes, we are monetized on this channel. Hey, I appreciate that, Ransom. You have a good one. Hey, what's up, Karkustra? You need a new iPad. I just need an iPad. I don't even have an iPad at all. I had one at one point. I don't remember what happened to it, actually. I miss it, though. It was nice having one. I forget how terrible the railroad crossings are around here. Mile to go. I don't think I've delivered back here before, actually. If I have, it's been a long time. This is a recording. Looks like it's only afternoon. Well, it's only 7 o'clock here. This is live though. Yeah, we'll have another 2 hours of light before we start to lose light. Give or take a few minutes anyway. Drop this off. I will be back in a minute. Okay, that one paid $7.57, which actually isn't bad considering it was only 2.1 miles. Oh, man. Okay, fine. I think we should be able to get one coming back. All right, looks like we do have one live promo right now. Now until 8:20, $1 added to every delivery if normal mode, but $2 per hour added to each delivery. So We are back up to $18 per hour. We have a new order from Panda Express going 8.2 miles out towards West Lynn. And this last order paid $7.57, bringing us to a total of $56.66 for the night so far. So we are gonna head over and pick up this food. Four minutes, 1 mile. Margrace, I'm curious why you say that. I did that before, and if I'm being honest with you, I make more doing this, like a full-time amount of hours, than if I were to work another job and then do this. Like, I worked the regular job, was underpaid, didn't really like what I was doing, was just kind of keeping myself afloat, you know. Doordashing is not a real job. What the hell are you guys talking about, man? I'm out here doing a service in exchange for money. That by definition is a job. So I don't know why. A side hustle can be a job, even if you do something as a side hustle. I appreciate your concern, but I hate to break it to you. You are wrong. I agree, if you do this the wrong way, yeah, you can, but to say you can't make a full-time living doing this 80 hours a week, maybe your market just sucks, but you definitely can. I'd say you're doing something wrong, or you're driving the wrong car if you can't make at least a bare bones living doing 80 hours a week of DoorDash. What other gig apps did I sign up for? Today I signed up for Curry, Roadie, Spark, and Amazon Flex. Well, Spark I was already partially signed up for. Amazon Flex I am signed up for. I just switched my zone because I was still on the waiting list 5 years later to get on in Prescott Valley, and I think that's just because it's Prescott Valley, Arizona, and you know nobody needs Amazon Flex drivers, not small of a market, but I'm hoping that the market will open up for that down here soon. Walmart Spark, I think, I'm crossing my fingers, but I think we might be about to get on with that one, because initially when I downloaded the app and put in my location info, it was like, oh, we don't need drivers right now. But then today when I opened the app, they wanted me to fill out all the information and do all that stuff. It didn't even prompt me to do that before. So I'm hoping that it prompted me to do that, because is this a storm chaser? Former full-time storm chaser, yes. Current part-timer, former full-timer. But anyway, I'm hoping, since it asked for all that information, that it means that there's open spots available. Did I ever do Grubhub? I applied for it, but I mean, I could download that one again and see if they have need, but I wasn't really interested in doing Grubhub, to be honest. I don't really hear many success stories with Grubhub. Glad I looked, because they were about to forget to drink on that. So. There we go. All right, 11 minutes, 7.2 miles. Yeah, that was the other thing I didn't even go to. I'm like, this isn't all that I do. So, I apologize. I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be like that. I don't mean to respond that way. I just, I received some really disappointing news today. So I don't know. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have been like that though. I mean, this is a real job. I'm not gonna concede on that ever. I'm never gonna agree with somebody saying that this isn't a real job. Not even just for myself, but for other people that do it. There's plenty of people that do this full time. But favorite fast food to eat? It honestly depends on what I'm getting. What am I doing? I need to be like 3 lanes over right now. Guess I'm flipping a U-turn. DoorDash more than 40 hours per week? I would assume so. I think I've done it before. The rate that we're doing this, we're not actually full-time. We do about 30 hours per week, 30 to 35 hours per week typically on this channel. So technically we're still part-time, but I have experienced that plenty of times. It's like when you go to pass them, that's like their reminder that like, oh, I'm going too slow. It might be time for me to speed up. But I'm like, you didn't think to do that before I had to go past you. It's just like you said, it gets irritating. For over 200 likes, on the way to 300 now. What's up, ESPN? You're doing what you're doing, brother, as long as you're happy checking in from Maryland. A happy DoorDash driver myself. Yeah, see, I mean, like I said, there are people out there who enjoy doing it. Appreciate you tuning in and for your support, ESPN. Enjoy the view of your sunny blue skies. Lots of rain and gloom here in Ohio. Yeah, apparently some stuff going on up in the Midwest. Party for Sunday just got canceled. It's gonna be 53 degrees and rainy here. He has a septic back up in the basement. Still has it turns back into the vibe. Oh Lord. Oh no. I wouldn't go to that dude's house even if it was sunny. Oh, that's Clucker. What's up? How's it going? What? What is Kelsey on about? Yo, Xentic, what's up? How's it going? All right, 4 minutes, 2.2 miles. TikTok at 1 million views. It's almost at 4 million now. Nice. Did you post anything, like, do you post on Instagram Reels? Because that same exact like point of view that I saw on this YouTube channel you're commenting from, like the same Ram trucks and everything. What is going on? Not used to dealing with this in Oregon. This is normally like a back road in Kansas type issue. Weird. Yeah, this YouTube channel's been monetized for a couple months now. Didn't post it on IG, so I hope nobody stole it. I gotcha. Well, I mean, it was probably somebody else who was also there, but then when I saw that, I was like, no way did I actually see your reel just in the wild. Because I'm not on TikTok. I'm not a fan of TikTok. I'm more of an Instagram Reels type person. Hopefully that doesn't say too much about who I am as a person, because I know Instagram Reels is kind of like a whole other scene. But that's dope, man. Congrats on the viral TikTok you made. Just posted on Facebook Reels an hour ago. Nice. Alright, might lose you guys back here. I pretty much have no service, so we're only Starlink. So when we come around this corner and we're underneath trees, probably gonna lose you, so just patience. I appreciate it. What's up, Zaxter? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, it's Yo! How's today been? Doordash has been okay. I'd say my day personally, I've definitely had better days. I got some really disappointing news earlier today, but you know, we're powering through. I was like, is that a bird? What is that? Great to see a few more new people tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in, guys. We are currently on our way to drop off order number 5 for the day. That's an order from Panda Express to what looks to be a very nice house. I'll go like this. Just to protect. Holy crap, dude, I don't even think I should be like parking my car in this driveway. Better be a good tip. Watch, it's gonna be like $2. Says the typically high tipping customer. Oh, everybody's okay. It's more of a professional setback. I'll say that. What's up, LA? All right, guys, I'm gonna go drop this order off. There's a dog watching. Oh my God, there's a golden retriever sitting up there. That's so funny. All right. Decent tip, $6. Not too bad. That one paid $12.30. Not quite the ratio I want, but it's okay. So that brings us to $68.96 so far. Sketchy, backing onto a street you can't really see on. And there you go. There's your better view back. You don't have to look at my ugly mug no more. Okay. So hopefully we'll get an order kind of on our way back. But we do now have a 13-minute drive back to the hotspot. Really, the only reason I accepted that is because I already declined one. And when you're doing earn by time, you can only decline one order per hour before they take earn by time away from you. So, in the interest of keeping ourselves on earn by time, I accepted this. Does DL just stand for Doordashing IRL? No. That's my name. Or it's my initials anyway, but it's my initials for my real name. Water! Realized Brandon never called me back. I had an important question for him today, and he said he was going to call me back. He never did. Oh, it's okay. It's my job to figure things out, not ask Brandon to figure things out for me. Did I remember the water? Yes, I have not been forgetting water lately. I've made it a habit of grabbing 2 or 3 bottles of water when I leave the house. Wilsonville Shuffle play on Friday night. I mean, we'll work Wilsonville later tonight, probably. Hope you get out of debt soon. Hey, I appreciate that. Civic. I don't exactly know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate the well wishes there. It means a lot. You usually dash in the same city or ever go outside of it. I dash around the same area mainly. I mean, it's like between like 5 different cities. I guess smaller cities inside of the Portland, Oregon metro. Ourselves an order now from a sushi place. 6.8 miles, earning $18 an hour plus tips. City isn't spread out enough to have smaller cities inside of it besides one. I see. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the view, but again, I do apologize for the all the blemishes to the windshield. Did I attend college? Yes, I did. I have a bachelor's degree in applied meteorology. I have half a bottle of brake fluid rolling around in the back of the car. Actually, speaking of, and I'm probably going to jinx it, but the brake fluid light has not come back on. So I honestly wonder if we just didn't fill the system completely the correct way the first time. So I just had to top it off a couple extra times. To go, 3 minutes to our pickup, and then we'll see when our drop-off is. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Glad you guys can still see through it. I love opening YouTube and seeing your live. These lives are just entertaining. Hey, well, you know what? I appreciate that. It's really nice having the positive energy around, man. Especially from a fellow content creator, too. That's also, you know, extra cool. This isn't the lane leading into the center left lane. Yeah, it's not. to our Sushi pickup in 0.3 miles. What navigation app do I use? I use Apple Maps, and I apparently seem to be getting flamed for that. Apparently that is not the popular choice among people. I don't have, it's never really led me astray, at least as of recently. So, notice in the city, Apple Maps is the best for door-to-door navigation. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, if you're doing mainly highway driving and you want like more like, you know, road issues or, you know, where cops are or something like that, if you want that type of information, then, you know, probably Waze is the way to go. But for what I'm doing, Doordash, Apple Maps is just fine. I will be back in a minute. Oh, this is a large order. Nice. 8 things of sushi, yeah. Oh. What is your problem, bro? Alright, I guess we just have to put it here. Alright. Got 8-minute, 2.5 mile drive to our drop off. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Pollen is way high right now. Yeah. I've been told it's a particularly bad year for that. I don't really pay too much attention to it because that's actually not what sets my allergies off. I don't know what exactly it is. I'm pretty sure that it's dust related, but I know it's not pollen because I can be outside and literally see the pollen blowing across the road, and most of the time I'll be completely fine. Yeah, Beth, I get that. I don't know if I'd... Well, that's not true. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd storm chase ever again if I had kids, but I know I'm just lying to myself if I say I'm never gonna go. I'll just probably, you know, go at it a little less aggressively. My black car has been lime green for the past 3 to 4 days. Yikes, yeah. Illegal road maneuver right next to the police station. That's a good call. If I forget to vacuum my room or dust, etc., my congestion reminds me. Yeah, mine does too. Yeah, Willie, I figured you meant pollen. I didn't think you spray painted it. So bad you can barely open your eyes to drive home. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. To our drop off here now. This is order number 6 of the night. So as you can see, just based on doing that math, not a ton of super high paying orders. bet have a ton of cinnamon roll cookies to make. All right, Beth. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Appreciate you. No tipper. All that food. That was 8 sushi rolls. And no tip. Not a one. I hate being silver. I miss platinum, man. I miss platinum very much. I paid $4.83. Something sounds broken. I wonder if... Can't quite place what it is, but something's making a lot more noise back there than it has been in the past. What's the highest rank? Platinum. So you can either be non-ranked, silver, gold, or platinum. And I think right now, we might be gold actually. I was with a promo too. Damn, son. No, we're still silver. We are still silver. Because our acceptance rate somehow is still 47%. Is that? Is that what that god-awful noise is? How do you know what the tips are for each order on Earned by Time? You don't. That's the risk that you take. Some people have come on here and told me that there is a way to tell. I think that maybe used to be a thing, and Doordash took that away because I have never been able to find out what the tip is on a Earned by Time order. Just Earned by Time usually works better. It usually works better when you're ranked platinum because they give you all the best orders. But we're silver right now. We're not even gold. We're 1 point away from gold. But we need to raise our acceptance rate by 3%. But we also just need to keep doing orders. We just gotta dig through the trenches for a while. I didn't want to have to do that on what's supposed to be a really good weekend. Like, I think that's gonna cost us a lot over this weekend. The fact that we're spending this weekend just kind of scrounging up the little bits that's left over from Platinum and Gold Dashers. Speed it up. Yeah, I lose my train of thought pretty often. I'm pretty sure I have like undiagnosed ADD or something like that. But earn by time usually works really well when you're ranked higher, because then you're getting a lot of the high paying orders in terms of like better tippers. A lot of the non-tippers are reserved for unranked and silver level dashers. I am working all weekend, yes. Who inspired me to do DoorDash? Nobody. I've been doing it since the day I turned 18. I like driving. I like any job that I can do that's related to driving. I think that's why I handled the long drives of that came with full-time storm chasing too. Well, that's why I was able to handle it, at least. I didn't necessarily enjoy all of it all the time, but sign over there. Was DoorDash my first job? Yes. Well, no. Actually, no. My first job, I worked admissions for basketball tournaments. That was my first job. I started working that when I was 16. Oh, and then I totally forget about this, but I had an internship with the city of Portland, with the emergency management division of the city of Portland. Worked for them for a month. It was like a little summer internship thing. Nothing ever came of it, but it was kind of cool. Helped run their social medias. Gonna ice us out again. Potentially. Well, I'm not sure what's happening. I don't know if I broke it again or what. I don't know why we haven't gotten a single order. But I guess while we wait, sit here and chat with you guys. Too potent. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support there. Thank you. Shooting those basketballs in this extra time. Yeah, that was back when I played, so I enjoyed being around it. There was one day that we worked though that man, it was a rough day. We had to call the cops 2 different times because there was a bunch of fights that broke out. There was a a coach and a ref got into it, and then the ref quit mid-game. And then after that, the same coach got into it with his wife, and they started going at it. How are you always making $20 an hour plus? I think it's just the region that I'm working in. Minimum wage around here is $16 an hour, so you know it's pretty easy to pull $20 an hour plus. So I'd say just within DoorDash itself, we average mid-20s or mid to upper 20s. I subbed, love the streams, appreciate that. Literally Graham and Jordan, thank you for subscribing as well. $252 watching and 252 likes. Nice, it matches. Oh, it ended my dash. Okay, well. Understood. Oh, we just started another dash. We'll see if we get anything now. Got a really nice stream setup. Are you streaming from a laptop? So I stream from a phone that's in the car, and then I broadcast that to a virtual computer, and then I stream from that virtual computer to YouTube. Yeah, guys, look at all the chemtrails. I'm kidding. But I appreciate that, Griddles. That coach had some issues. Yeah, it was. We had to break them up. It was not good. Thank you for subscribing. 6-7 is dead. Stop saying it. It's not dead, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Have I tried any other apps besides DoorDash? Yes, I am currently on Uber Eats and Instacart, and then I just registered for a few more. I think it like froze us again. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna fire up a dash that's not on earn by time. We're gonna do earn per order and see if that does anything. Birds like right below me. You're in a good place to wait for offers. 1 to 5 minutes. What the hell? This is not very poppin' for a Friday night, I'll tell you what. I have a chance to run into Michael's real quick, grab a crochet hook. Yeah, go for it, Marcy. We're just waiting. Can you call them sooner this time? Have them reset you. Yeah, I mean, I can get on Messenger, on the message with them right now. I just don't understand. I don't understand why this keeps happening. It does say offer, like zone offer wait 2 to 5 minutes. Oh, okay, no, there we go. There we go. We got an order now. Okay. So we are on. Where's my chat app here? All the way back. Okay. So we are on earn per order now. We're not on earn by time anymore. Earn per order, and we've got an order from Dave's Hot Chicken, $8 for 4.4 miles. There we go. Ooh, a Supra. gonna go grab a sorter, guys. I will be right back. 13 minutes, 4.3 miles for this drop off. Sorry for the wait, guys. It just was not ready yet. It was not ready yet. Yeah, good luck, Mike. Hopefully, at least most of everything's in stock for you. I haven't done the shop and delivers in probably about a month, but I'm wishing you the best. How do you not get bored? I feel like I would have music going in my car if I had to drive for an extended amount of time. I'm used to it from storm chasing. When you're live streaming or trying to sell any sort of video or anything, you can't have music in it. So you get really good at either just being okay not having music, or some people, they'll have AirPods in or something, or me, as insane as it sounds, I've gotten really good at playing music like in my head. Like I feel like I have a full library of music downloaded like in my head, and I can like trick my brain into thinking that I'm actually listening to music when I'm not. I've gotten so good and so used to that, in fact, that half the time when I'm driving around, even if I'm not streaming, I won't even realize that I haven't queued up any music, because I'm so used to just driving without it. Mudbay, they didn't even try to make a good name. Won't demonetize the account, but it will remove any ad revenue that we could get. What songs do I have in my head right now? A lot of Kevin Gates, honestly. I have 2 Phones by Kevin Gates stuck in my head. I've been listening to that a lot in my head on today's stream. Today's been less music, and I've more just kind of been just thinking about a lot in between trying to get sentences out and respond to chat. I've just got a lot on my mind with this discovery thing and my storm chasing trip that might be getting delayed. Just all this stuff that's happened today that I'm not very happy with. That's mainly what's been on my mind. So music has kind of taken a break, but I'd say recently it's been a lot of Kevin Gates. Oh, no worries, DJ. I'm just glad to have you here. Well, I don't exactly know what that is, to be honest. I have listened to metal before. Listening to a ton of power metal lately. Interesting. I listen to a wide range of stuff, honestly. I listen to a decent amount of rap. I like electronic music, like dubstep. Listen to country sometimes, rock, metal. It really just depends on what mood I'm in. I'll listen to most things. Not really house music. I mean, kind of house, but not really house. I do basically treat my car like it doesn't have a radio in it. Yeah. I can use the radio in here. I have one of those little Bluetooth adapters, like or FM transmitters. What rap do I like? Again, wide variety. Some new stuff, some older stuff. I listen to older hip hop too. Decent amount of 90s. What is going on here? Like some of Tupac? Yeah, Tupac's good. There is a lo-fi remix of his song Old School, and I love it. Probably more than the original. Went out today, made your goal plus bonus. Nice, good work. Not sure if we're going to hit our goal today. But again, I blame that on the rank that we're stuck at right now. I like all music except classical and opera. Yeah, that's valid. There was a period of time, at least for a little bit, I feel like I remember my mom would be like listening to classical music in the car, and I'm just like, how is this good? What rank are we stuck at? Silver. We dropped all the way down to silver. It's because our quality rate is 1 out of 10 points right now. Alright guys, 5 minutes, 1.3 miles to go. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, please be sure to smash that like and subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much for choosing to spend your Friday night here with me. It means a lot. What am I using to track all the info on screen? I use a streaming software called OBS, and I just have a way to update it remotely from my phone. Not a real question, but do you not spend more money on fuel than what you earn per trip? Yeah, definitely not, no. We're driving a 1999 Corolla, so we average about 30 miles to the gallon. But, you know, I will admit, gas prices being as high as they are does make this more difficult, but you know, the world is just kind of a crappy place to live right now, and that's just that's just the way it is. Nothing I can do about it, so may as well just go out and make what I can, even if it's not much. At least I can put food on my plate, you know. That's the way I gotta look at it, really. But we do get good enough gas mileage to where there's always a profit. It might not be as big of a profit as we want it to be, but there is one. Okay, no problem. Then I have a 92. I see you live every day. You do a good job, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Guys, I will be back in a minute. All right. Alright, sorry about that. So that one got us to, it was an additional 8, so that got us to 81.79. To head to our hotspot. Head back down to the hotspot anyway. This is typically the worst time of the night. Kind of between 8 and 10 p.m. It's typically the worst bit. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Good to see you. That's one of my old high school teachers. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Just saw my old high school teacher. God, my class was so mean to him. I feel bad. I feel bad even seeing him in the wild. Well, I guess karma got me. He's out with on a nice walk with his wife, and I just accepted a $5 order from Taco Bell. I almost wanted to wave, be like, hey. What? So what is Taco Bell down here? What? I guess Sasha's watching. Yes, that's who that was. I'm not gonna name drop him on my stream. He doesn't deserve that, but that is who that was. I almost wanted to yell out the window and be like, "Hey!" But he'd be like, "What? Who are you?" Like, because he was only there for a year. He joined the school when I was a senior, so. Silver batteries are going to make all current EVs look like crap. Oh, is there about to be an improvement or something? Oh yeah, I forget there's a Taco Bell up here. Oh, excuse me. And then there's a Taco Bell like 3 miles back behind me. I guess they keep them pretty close together. Beat sounds like Taylor Swift. Yeah, it's like that when Dunkin's here in town. Yeah, we don't have that many of those around here, actually. Thank God. Dunkin's so mid. Oh. He got gone. Take that back? No, I will not take that back. I'm not a big coffee person, and their donuts are not even that good. She heard my message. I was trolling. Yeah, there's not that many messages in here. I pretty much see most of them. So believe it or not, my goal... Oh, nice, nice, good job, good job. My goal was to hit 200 tonight because it's a Friday. I didn't think it would be that freaking difficult, but I think 175 might be a little bit more realistic at this point. Probably going to be 175. Anyways, I'm going to go grab this food. It says that it's ready. So it should just be a minute. Be right back. Got to make a quick phone call too, so I might have to mute for a couple minutes while we drive, but we'll see. Okay, I am back. So we got 6 minutes, 1.5 miles on this drive. I guess 5 minutes. I gotta make a phone call though, guys, so I'm gonna put you on mute for a few minutes. I guess mods or anybody, if anyone asks why I'm muted, I just have to make a quick phone call. So should probably be about 5 minutes of being muted, but I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So that order paid $5. I missed my turn because I'm a dummy. We got an order from Chick-fil-A taking us back down to Tualatin. Paid $7.30 to go what was 5.7 miles, but I pretty much turned it into 7 miles. But that's on me. So, anyways, thank you for your patience. Sorry we lost some of you. I'm sure you guys were confused, probably a little bit, but. Not on a call anymore. I'm back. Yeah, well, I wanted to talk to Brandon and see what his opinion was on whether or not I should reschedule my mom and I's chase trip, and he thinks that I should. But he also thinks I should wait a couple more days before I make that decision. So I probably will, but he doesn't like the way it looks either, which sucks, man. I mean, it was looking decent for a while, and then like the last 2 days, big time downtrend. But yeah, this is I saw what you said, Hidden, about these orders not paying anything. I agree. But for those of you wondering whether or not we see a difference in like the rankings, there's a difference. This is what happens when you are not highly ranked. DoorDash will not give you jack. And it is kind of a messed up system. I mean, they say you can accept and reject whatever you want, but if you reject whatever you want, they're going to punish you for it. Now you hear? Okay, good. Good, glad you guys can hear me. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. Sorry. We had to speak. And the Discovery stuff got brought up again, so now I'm all pissed off again. Not his fault, he just asked what went down with that. It's just not fair, man. No, I was not talking to Max Velocity. You get low offers 2 out of 10 times. So that means you get good offers 8 out of 10 times then, right? I assume that's what you're saying. Which, if that's the case, good for you. I think my rear shocks are just absolutely fried. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this order. Finally. Damn. All right. We got 11 minutes. Or 10 minutes, 4.6 miles. You do know it's only 2 blocks. Oh, I know. I just, I have a lot cooler things I'd like to spend $200 on, you know. But I know they're easy. At some point I will get around to doing the front and the rear. So I can get the front and rear shocks for $200. Then alignment would cost me $130. So it'd be $30 all around. Definitely get at least a mobile mechanic to inspect your car. Oh, it's fine. I do pretty much all the maintenance on this thing myself. I'm saying his AC sound like his AC is on. I don't think maybe I had it on. If I did leave it on, I didn't mean to. You don't need an alignment. This thing's been I bought this thing out of alignment. I would just do it as an excuse. If I'm gonna do the shocks anyway, I would just get it aligned because this thing pulls to the right hard. Lots of Kias and Hyundais in Oregon, yeah. Yep, there is. Pulling is from a shot strut. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I'd have to put it back on the ground and drive it to a shop to get an alignment done on it. So I mean, if I put it on the ground and it drives straight, then I just won't go to the alignment appointment, you know. I was there a horn honker? I don't know. It had something to do with something up in front of us. I have no idea. Ohio talk. Yeah, we got a lot of Ohio-based viewers in here, it seems like. Hey, what's up, Brian? Finally free to jump in, been getting that mainline drain unplugged. Finally did it and found out it was caused by my roommate dropping those dental floss picks down the drain. What the hell? bait fan. And I used to rage bait him all the time with anti-Ohio slander. When, I mean, I'm not even like a football fan. I don't really care who wins, who loses. So that's the nice thing about not really being a fan of a sport. You can just like rage bait the fans of a team so easily. It's graduation down here in Georgia. Cops everywhere. We'll be safe out there. Every fan of like, I know a lot of people who are not Dallas Cowboys fans like to call the team the Cowgirls, and my cousin is a big Dallas Cowboys fan, and somehow Instagram Reels blessed my feed with a bunch of Cowboys slander, and I took that opportunity. I sent every single thing I could find to him, and it pissed him off so much, and it was delightful. I'm just like, why do you care this much? But I guess the same thing could be said about anything. I get rage baited by my own chat sometimes. Can I list someone named Craig on the Craigslist? As long as you can list Angie on Angie's list. Road maintenance coming soon. Are there not better places to do it, bro? This road is okay in comparison to a lot of other roads out there. That's what they'll do. They'll continue to repave over roads that are like okay, and then you have certain residential roads that like half the road is missing, and they're like, no, that seems fine to us. Like, what are you doing? Chat, excluding Jen's $25 Venmo, we're not even averaging $20 an hour right now. Well, after this order we will be, but I am very disappointed for this being a Friday. I mean, like I said, we have to grind our way back to platinum, but I'm still just kind of like shocked, like, how did this even happen? Like, we were fine. All of a sudden we just weren't. I don't get it. But I don't know what we're gonna end with tonight, but might have to start Doordash on an electric bike to make ends meet. If it gets that bad, I'll just quit and go do something else. I don't really know what, but I'll find something to do. Puts us at 94.09. People on the road, many Memorial Day trips, etc. Yeah. Maybe what I thought was going to be a good weekend is actually a poor weekend. I know something you could do, but you'd probably never take my offer serious. Try me. Or maybe don't. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know, honestly. If you're going to lead with that. D-Max, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the $10 super chat, though. I appreciate that. You'll share the platinum rating. We were there 4 days ago. We were platinum. Or I guess 4 Doordashing days ago we were platinum. What I didn't realize was platinum got ripped away from us a little over a week ago. But then I took a week off. Stupid Doordash. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat, though. I really appreciate that. Oh my God, why are we driving 10 miles per hour? Would I be interested in working on printers and copiers? Not in the slightest. Depends on how much it pays, but no, that does not sound interesting. Respectfully. Why does everyone look so lost? Shake Shack. Pays $7.10 to go 4.3 miles. Not great, but not terrible. Yeah, well, no, it's pretty bad, but it'll get us over 100. 2 miles to go. Oh, and I just saw a notification. Philip, you didn't have to do that. I feel bad. Guys, I want you to know when I complain, I just complain to complain sometimes. I'm not complaining trying to beg for donations or beg for anything like that. Like that's not what it's about. I've just had kind of a shitty day, and unfortunately you guys are an audience that I can vent to, so I apologize. But that being said, Philip, thank you very much for the $20 Venmo. It's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. You're a legend for that. Let's see what note he said. He said, hate your string of bad luck this week. So do I. So do I. But I appreciate the sympathy. Only up from here. We love you, man. Well, I love my supporters too. You guys are incredible. I don't deserve you guys. Well, you guys say that I do. I'm sure I deserve you guys, but I'm always humbled by your guys' support and generosity that you show towards me. It means the world, truly. Thank you very much, Philip. W's in chat for Philip. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that you did. W's in chat for Philip, everybody. That puts us at 114.09. Thank you, thank you, thank you. World's shortest light, dude. What the hell was that? Let 3 cars through? What is this? It's not real easy. No problem, but you really want to do it because there's a lot of learning to do. Yeah, I bet it's pretty intricate work. I mean, I can never get my printer to work. So. Some of the worst technology I've ever owned has come in the form of HP printers. So I'm sure there's a lot of work to be done on them. I'm assuming that's what you do. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, never mind. That just popped up. I thought I missed that. Mike, thank you so much for the $10 super chat as well. Really appreciate your support. W's in chat for Mike, everybody. I am the HP guy. All right, well, let me ask you, why do your guys' products never work? Why do they break all the time? Why are they made of glass? Always faded. What's up? Yeah, 9 p.m. and still light out. Typically a short between the printer and the floor. Interesting. The phone does show it being a little bit brighter than it actually is. I will say that, but dude, this guy in front of me cannot drive. It's pissing me off. Like he'll like floor it, brake, floor it, brake. I'm like, just roll. The dude in front of you is not going to go any faster. There he goes, doing it again. Yes, we got well over 300 likes. I really appreciate that too. Thank you guys. Our end goal is 400. End goal is 400, chat. I'm not waiting for this light. take the gamble that there's parking over here. Oh, there's plenty of parking. Let's go. See, this is what's weird. I mean, granted, it is 9:15. It's getting a little bit late for the malls to be crowded, but I'm just like, why are there not more people out? It's Friday night. But like Oren said, I think Oren's onto something. A lot of people traveling for the long weekend, not here. Confirmed. And we got 6 minutes, 2.5 miles to our drop off. So you have to card the customer for non-alcoholic crown. What? Why? Also, who like genuinely enjoys non-alcoholic beer? I had non-alcoholic beer one time, and I think it might be one of the worst things that I've ever tasted in my life. Hey, Patea, City Lights, appreciate you subscribing. Thank you for your support. What happened to Earn by Time? It broke again, I think. It stopped giving me any orders at all. So I had to switch to Earn per order. But we would have been doing Earn per order at this point anyway. I don't own an HP printer anymore. The one that I used to own, I threw in the trash out of frustration when I moved. Because I spent like 2 years trying to get it to just connect to the freaking Wi-Fi network, and I could never get it to go. Alrighty guys, for those of you just tuning in, welcome to the stream. We are currently on order number, I'm trying to think, so we did the sushi one, and then we did, I think this is order number 10 of the night. It's an order from Shake Shack, just 2 cheeseburgers. Just out of curiosity, what do the non-alcoholic beer taste like exactly? Like, I mean, this isn't literal, okay, but like it literally tasted like ass. Like it was just terrible. I guess I couldn't really compare it to anything else. It was just bad. Did I try rebooting it? About 100 times, to Pete. The shop I used to work at, we also like intermittently, like we'd come in and like one day the printer would just decide like, nah, I'm not gonna work today. And then the following day, we'd come in and it would just be fine again. Nobody would have done anything to it. It just like decided to wake back up. I would just tell you, did you turn it back on? At which point I would throw it away anyway out of frustration again. Bobby, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Cheap NA tastes like cheap beer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a cheap one. This is before I was even of legal drinking age, so I don't remember what it was, but it was something somebody gave me to try. That's funny that the pedals don't actually do anything. Couple more garbage orders, and then we're going down to Wilsonville. I don't know if Wilsonville is going to be good to us or not. See. Kid is staying in shape. Good man, getting after it. All right. Yes, finally, something half decent. Well, kind of, but. Okay, so that paid $7.10. That brings us to $121.19. And we got ourselves another trip, $11.20 for 5.7. Now, why am I celebrating that exactly? Because it takes us kind of halfway down to Wilsonville. So I might just say screw it and go down to Wilsonville after this order's done. But we'll see. pickup. And then it'll be about 4.5 miles between the drop-offs. Yeah, it's a decent one. I wonder if we're gold. We might be back to gold. That might be why. That might be why. Like we've gotten about 35 new subscribers tonight so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate you guys subscribing. We were 1 subscriber away from 3,800. Then we'll only be 200 away from the big 4,000. Marcy, thank you so much for sending in that Flow State gift. Really appreciate your support, Marcy. Thank you very much. Aaron's gonna do the honors of what exactly? I'll be back in a minute, guys. huge orders, man. Holy. All right, first drop off is 4 minutes, 1.4 miles away. Oops. Appreciate your guys' patience. Yeah, it's a double petunia. I wish this was all in one. That'd be nice. Nice, over 3,800 subscribers now. We are now 195 away from 4,000. What's up, Gray? How you doing? Appreciate you tuning in. Doing well, man. How's the trip going so far? Honestly, today has not gone that well, if I'm going to be honest. We have been at Platinum now for about a month, but a couple things kind of happened in tandem to where now we're actually back down to Silver. We may have just crossed back over the gold threshold, but I think we might still be at Silver, actually. And so that has prevented us from getting a lot of the higher paying orders that we're used to. So our earnings have actually been a decent amount lower than we're used to. Oh, that didn't sound good. My car is automatic, yes. Okay, so this is the non-drink one. just have another 6 minutes, 3.1 miles down to our other pickup. And we'll be done with this one about 9:45. A little bit earlier than I like to end up in Wilsonville, but I might just say screw it and just go down there. What? Doing a little bit of curb hopping. Do I have to greet the customer? 99% of the time, no. Almost always they just request that the order be left at the door, so there's no actual interaction. Down Norwood Road. I grew up kind of around this area, and this was like, I want to say like a year or two after, like you guys maybe remember like the creepy clown trend where everybody was dressing up as the scary clowns to like scare people and stuff. Well, I saw one of those fools down this road that we're getting ready to turn down right now. It was nighttime. It was like 10 p.m. I was driving down this road, and there's this dude in like a full, like, it's like a red, green, and yellow clown costume, and he was holding, it may have been like a fake, it was like a big ass knife, like a machete. I contemplated trying to like run him over, but then I just kind of like floored it and drove around him. But I was like, oh hell no, I was only 16. But it was kind of at the dip of this road down here. Like kind of standing in one of these driveways. Can't remember which one. It might have been one of these. Or like in between one of the driveways, just along the edge of the road. Creepy as, yeah, it was. It was, no kidding. I was not cool with that. I'll tell you what. Taking a few minutes of each day to apply the positions that sound good. Oh, apply to. Okay, I said apply the positions that sound good. What are you talking about? Apply to positions that sound good. I'm good, honestly. I'm kind of happy with the arrangement that I have right now. I don't just do this. I do have other gigs that I do. I do video editing as well, and I'm also a part-time storm chaser. Now, it's not my busy season right now because I primarily focus on the West Coast, but should probably do shops at this time of night. Okay. That puts us at 132.39. Yes, here we go. Nice. Okay, got ourselves another order. 5.3 miles is another double. Pays $12, and it takes us all the way down into Wilsonville proper. That is literally the best case scenario right there. It's from Burgerville and Panda Express. Choke Cherry Lane. Thank you, DJ Arobi. Really appreciate that. Here's the thing. You are correct. I'm overqualified. But here's my thinking, right? I hold a degree. I do. I went to school for a degree that I was kind of coaxed into getting. I have openly talked about how I regret getting a degree. I personally, for me, I feel like it was a waste of time and a waste of money. Now, I was blessed to, I guess, have the opportunity. I know there's a lot of people who want to go to college who never get to, but it's like I would rather somebody else who actually wanted to go get their degree than me, who I was this close. I'm holding up my fingers. You guys can't see, but I was this close. Very, very close to dropping out about halfway through. I had the paperwork filled out to do it. There's like a form you had to fill out to formally drop out. And I literally, the only signature, I needed 2 signatures. I needed the dean of students, and then I needed the chair of my program. I filled everything else out. And I let a bunch of people talk me into doing something that I wish I would have spent my time doing something else. And I say that. Everyone's always like, oh, it's good to have a degree. It's good to have a degree. I am not someone who operates well in the typical 9-to-5 atmosphere. I've tried it and I hate it. I can't do it. I would rather make a little bit less and be my own boss than utilize my degree and answer to somebody else. And you can call that foolish, you can call that irresponsible, call it whatever you want. I do not care. So as far as my degree goes, I don't ever actually intend on using it to its full ability. I mean, yes, I do storm chasing and I provide weather coverage, so I guess having a meteorology degree gives me some credential, but some of the best chasers that I know aren't meteorologists. You don't need the degree to be a good chaser. I know meteorologists who aren't good chasers, and I know fantastic chasers who have never sat in a meteorology class a day in their life. And I think I kind of fall somewhere in the middle. I have a degree, I'm not very good at the science, and I'm a pretty good chaser, but I'm definitely not one of the best that I know. But I guess my point still stands. So yes, because of my schooling, I guess I'm overqualified for this, but I'd rather go out, do something that I enjoy, mainly talking about the streaming aspect of this. Because essentially, aside from the fact that I genuinely enjoy doing this, what I've done is I've created passive income while achieving active income. That's what streaming is. I mean, monetized streaming is passive income when you're doing it in this fashion. Before I did this, I was working 47, basically almost 50 hours a week as a service advisor for an auto repair shop, and I was making $20 an hour. Way underpaid for the amount of responsibility I was given at times. This is easier, way easier, more enjoyable, and forget streaming. I make more just doing Doordash than I did working that job. So it's like overqualified maybe, but I'm a very niche kind of person when it comes to employment. I like to come up with weird ways to make money, basically, that a lot of people don't really agree with or maybe don't understand. But anyway, that's my TED Talk. What's so good about storms? Everything. They're awesome. Panda's right next to me, so I'm gonna run and go grab that. I'll be right back. Okay, 4 minutes, 0.9 miles. Really love it if my CarPlay would connect so I could look at chat. So I'm sure I created a little bit of discussion with everything I just said. But anyway, I was just kind of sharing my personal opinions. But I also I don't even know. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I guess bottom line, I know a lot of the decisions that I make don't really make sense to people, and you know that's okay. It doesn't have to be that deep for you. You know, you can just enjoy or not enjoy the content that I put out, and it can be as simple as that for you. I have to live with my life decisions, but they don't really affect anybody else. Is a building that's of course all the way in the back, but that's fine, that's okay. We can live with that, I guess. At this point, why didn't it have me go in on the other side? Looks like there's another exit right up here, but that's all right. Okay. Is this powered off the car battery? I do have a dedicated stream phone, but everything that I power is technically powered off the car battery, yes. Like my Starlink and my phone cords and all that stuff. I mean, it's just plugged into the 12-volt power in here. Is this for the... Okay, this is for the burger. other drop off is 8 minutes. Dude, sit up straight. Thank you. Oh, that's why. Got it. Sorry, didn't have chat open at the moment. What I use for the overlays is broadcasting software on my computer called OBS. Could have done a Dukes of Hazzard jump. I don't think my shocks can take any more extra hard hits right now. .4 miles to go. You have shocks? Yeah, barely. I barely have shocks. If you're just tuning into the stream, welcome. We are currently on order number 12 of the night. It was a double order, Burgerville and Panda Express. Just dropped off the Burgerville order. Now we've got our Panda Express drop off is 5 minutes, 2.1 miles down the road. Getting paid $12 to go, a total of 5.3 miles for both of them, so not too bad. And this is going to land us right in the new zone that I wanted to drive down to anyway. So between the last two orders, we've basically gotten paid $23 to drive down to a town that I was going to drive down to anyway for free. So I'm always happy about that. It was definitely a lot slower earlier today, but we seems like we're starting to pick up a little bit of momentum, just a little bit, and I'm happy about that. So we're gonna finish this order, and then hopefully the segment of the stream I like to call Wilsonville Magic should hopefully begin. I'm hoping so. Love all storm chasers. Hopefully that includes me. Three Eye Ravens and DJ Roby, thank you both so much for subscribing. Really appreciate your support. You definitely feel welcome. Well, you are. You are. It's great to have you here. You are all welcome here. Unless you're just going to spam the chat telling me to get a real job, then you can take a hike away from the chat, because I will not listen to you. Chase usually just drop it on my Facebook. I don't do the whole YouTube thing. I like to keep it intimate because a lot of chaos with the usual setups with storm chasing. Yeah, that makes sense. YouTube was always our primary platform. I mean, it still is my primary platform for both my channels, but I'm trying to branch into Facebook with West Coast Storm Chasers to find real job. A real job is one where you complete a task or perform a service or provide a product in exchange for money. at as a job. Whether or not you respect it does not make it a real job or not, by definition. The world does not care whether or not you respect somebody else's job. It is still a job. You think you could use my help? Oh, okay. I see. I never... Your comment about being underqualified, that sent me into my my bi-weekly rant of regretting getting my college degree. So I apologize. That wasn't like directed at you or anything. That was just something that I like to talk about every now and then. What exactly is it you want my help with? The printer stuff? Something just flew right into my eye. Working on printers. I gotcha. I don't even know where you're located, so I don't know how that would like work, really. But I don't know if I'd really have time for any more gigs. Between everything that I'm doing, I'm kept busy pretty much all the time. So at least all the time that I would prefer to spend working. I do like to have time off. Did I gain anything from my degree? I mean, I gained some knowledge. I'll be honest, I didn't retain a whole lot. And I think that's because a lot of the more advanced classes are, in your last couple of years. And during the last 2 years of my degree, Garrett and I were really focused on running Storm Intermedia. I basically did what I had to do to get through school to get my degree. And my focus was on our business. I never really focused or cared that much about my classes. And that, like, people will ask me, like, oh, why, like, at least when it comes to putting out weather content, like, why do you say storm chaser DL scales? Why do you not say meteorologist? I'm like, because meteorologist carries a lot of weight. It means that you have more of the scientific background. And on paper, I do, but in my head, I really don't. Not as much as some other meteorologists that you would talk to. But it's just because of the way I approached school in general was not probably the way you'd want somebody, issuing warnings at the National Weather Service to approach school, if you catch my drift. That put our total earnings $144.39. Oh, we're back to gold. We're back to gold, just barely though. Just barely, and I just got a $2 order offer. I can't accept that. Cannot accept that. navigate back to our hotspot, which is pretty much right across the street. Come on, Wilsonville Magic, don't let me down. Don't let me down, down, down. New order, go to McDonald's again. Ay, no, dude, I can't. And back down to silver. Damn it. No, Wilsonville, you're letting me down. It's gotta be just gatekeeping it's holding the good orders for the Platinum Dashers around here. That's gotta be what it is, because there's not that many orders to go around down here to begin with. There's not that much competition, but I feel like a good amount of Dashers who at least do this consistently are Platinum, you know. Oh, yeah, shoot, I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. I'm trying to remember how to get there, though. Oh, yeah, it's across the street. Okay, we got ourselves an order. It's kind of going to take us back out of Wilsonville again a little bit, but maybe that'll give it time to warm up around here. We got, let's see. Trip earnings still $12, actually. We got another $12 order, this time 5.5 miles. Again, it's from IHOP. Oh, and I got a notification. Tina. That is so kind of you. You did not have to do that. But Tina, thank you very much for your $25 PayPal. W's in chat for Tina, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. That means the world to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that PayPal. Let's get some W's rolling up in chat for Tina. Thank you so much. Tina's very generous PayPal, that brings us to $169.39. Thank you very much, Tina. Done for the night. Going to be trash offers to drop the rating. Yeah, that is definitely a concern. Thank you very much for your super chat, Hidden Bull. If you're really like serious, I mean, I'll at least have a conversation with you about it. If you're on Discord at all, you can join the Discord server and send me a message. Just because I've only caught bits and pieces of what you've been saying in chat. I don't actually get the chance to really look at everything, so. Which I do apologize for. But I would like to hear you out at least. So thank you very much for that super chat. Where is this located? We are south of Portland, Oregon right now. All right, I'm gonna go grab this, or oh God, it says pick up at 10:22. Well, hopefully the order isn't ready yet because I need a 10-100 break. Alrighty. A few things. One, sorry for leaving you guys in the car so long. That took forever. But, so we got the order picked up. Second off, Brady, thank you for the raid again, my friend. I really appreciate your continued support of what I'm doing here. I wish I could give you raids back more often. You know, it's just not something that I really get the chance to do very much, but I try to pay you back somehow. Third order of business, we got a second order for an additional 1.3 miles. We get $6 plus, which means the total will be higher than $6. So this is now an $18 plus order for 6.8 miles total. Definitely not going to complain about that. That is a little bit more of the Wilsonville magic that I was talking about. And we are in fact back to silver, because it said because of your silver rating, you got this. So, free. What are you talking about? We have our resident HP printer technician in the chat still, everybody. It's a Brady thing. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. I have no clue what Brady's on about, but I appreciate him. I appreciate him a lot. I'm kind of sad. I don't know if I'm actually going to get to see him out anymore, because all the stretch of time I was going to go out looks pretty dead right now, it seems. So, I tried to free med plane. What are you talking about? We got that one picked up. It's a lot of food. All right, 7 minutes, 2.8 miles for our first drop off. Brady's calling me. Hello?
Dwayne?
Brady?
First of all, hashtag free mad playing.
Brady's calling me.
Mad Paw, or whatever, mad playing.
I don't...
Second of all, brother. You need to come out. Okay?
Listen, I literally have a flight booked for May 27th. The problem is, the 5 days that I was going to be out there with my mom, it looks dead now.
No. Bro, look Z GFS, okay?
Did it come out?
0Z GFS goes nuclear. A trough right over top of New Mexico, Colorado. I'm telling you, it's going to pop off.
Okay, you know what? I believe you. I just literally, I looked briefly this morning, and then I got distracted by some other news that I got, so I didn't really look that much, but I just saw that, and then I talked to Brandon, and he also agreed it was chalked. If it's not chalked, I'll see you. But if I'm gonna, if I am gonna take my mom out, I want it to actually be worth it, you know.
Listen to me right now. Okay? First of all,
I'm listening.
You know, if you don't come out, we're going to see the best tornado of all time. Okay? Second of all, I'm going to have a Japanese film crew following me around. Okay? So that is worth it alone to come out and see. Dwayne, if I don't see you out there, I'm going to come out to the West Coast and I'm going to order a Doordash order. On that Doordash order, I'm going to order everything on the menu. Okay, everything on the menu. Actually, I'm gonna order from a convenience store. I'm gonna order everything in the store, one of everything in the store, and you're gonna have to go and get every single thing in that store. Okay?
Yeah.
It's not a threat; it's a guarantee. You better show up on the planes, okay? Because we need Dwayne back on the planes. It's gonna happen. The outbreak is happening. I will see you there.
Okay. Okay. I didn't even get a chance to respond to him. All right. Well, that was Brady. That was the fine gentleman that rated us. Brady, if you're still in chat, what dates are you out? And are you actually going to have a film crew following you around? That's funny, if you will. I've been told. You're right, I've been told. Like I said, if it was just a trip that I had planned, I'd like go out anyway and be like, shoot, screw it. Like, even if I don't get good storms every day, I'll go find something to do. But if I'm gonna take my mom out for a few days, she's never been chasing before. I'm not taking her out on days where there's no chance of seeing a tornado. But like I said, I don't know that yet. I don't know. You may have one or two of the film crew at best. So there's a film crew going out to see all the cool stuff starts happening after I leave. Discovery starts up all these shows and all this stuff. There wasn't this much interest in storm chasing when I was out. That was a speech dog. Yeah, it was. Yes, Japanese news film crew. Interesting. Okay. Okay. 419 likes. Thank you guys so much. We hit that 400 like goal. Yep, Pete, something always happens. Sometimes it's cops with AKs, sometimes it's Brady calling to tell me off. Andy, I don't really have the budget for a third trip, honestly. I wish I could just pop out whenever I want, but I can't afford it. I can afford the 2 trips I had planned, and then I was also planning on hopping in with Brandon for a few days, but, you know, obviously I would just be riding shotgun to him and helping him out, and, you know, I just kind of be there. I don't really have to pay for a rental car or hotels or anything like that. I mean, I'd cover my own food probably, but that could kind of be it, you know. So we'll see. We'll see. I just I don't have the operational budget I used to back in the day. Kind of starting from the bottom again. Okay, anyway, I will be back in a minute. What the dang, dude. That might be the biggest plus order I've ever gotten. That was an extra $6, dude, on top. This order is gonna pay $24 when we're done with it. What did I say? Wilsonville, man. Wilsonville. All right, 6 minutes, 3.1 miles to our other drop off, and our total is going up by 24. I've never had it be that much, because when I accepted that, it said $6 plus. Typically, the plus means you're going to get anywhere from an extra 25 cents to an extra $1, not 6. That good. DoorDash standard, yeah. That's pretty good. Does Beaverton pay well? Not really. I've not really had a good experience in Beaverton before, if I had to be honest. Dakota, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for sending that party hat gift. Be the only DoorDasher working, and he really wanted his food. I don't think I'm the only one out here. But yeah, it was kind of an unnecessarily large tip, but I'll take it. That was a $10 tip on that 7-Eleven order. I would have been happy with 5. Absolutely take 10. XL in Nashville and pulled $79 surprisingly. Nice. That's pretty good. Almost 40 bucks an hour. I don't really know what like Uber itself typically pays. I've never done that, and I don't think I ever will. But 10 is a solid tip. 10 is probably one of the better tips I've gotten in a while. Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I do want to take this opportunity. I'm going to mention it at some point on my weather-related channel too, but I know I have a lot of viewers who subscribe to me over there and may have seen my announcement regarding the going the wrong way. Shoot. But I have a cop behind me, so I don't want to. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm kind of going the long way. Oops. Some of you, or a decent amount of you, may have been aware that I was going to be a part of the new Discovery series, In the Eye of the Storm Chasers. It's their spin-off of their show that they've been doing for a couple of years. I was just cut from that this morning, so I will not be on that show anymore. Just thought I should at least tell you guys. I'm not saying any of you were watching it specifically to see me, but if you're sitting there waiting for an episode with me in it, it's not going to happen. So just wanted to tell you guys now that I have a few more of you here. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but we only had like 100 people in here. But yep, I was informed this morning that they did not use anything, including me. So yeah, Sherry, I know you were. That was last Saturday. I got tipped $19 cash. Wow, nice, which made the night pretty rare. What's up, Gadlek? Good to see ya. Yeah, there were some chasers that just didn't get included at all, which was kind of unfortunate. Like that they didn't get interviewed or anything. But I mean, I did an interview. I took days off work to go out and do an interview out in Oklahoma. I flew out to Kansas, drove down to Oklahoma, spent 3 days out there, then drove back to Kansas and flew back home. Just for them to not use anything. But anyway, so that kind of hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, because I was really excited about that. That was kind of the one thing that I felt like really still connected me to being out there, because that was something that hadn't released yet, and it was, you know, kind of being talked about. Still kind of felt like I was a part of the community, but now that that's over, it's kind of like, well, I really am gone now, because I officially separated from Storm Runner Media, like on paper separated from Storm Runner Media last week. So now I'm like, now I'm really done, you know. I mean, my expenses were covered for the trip out there, so I'm not accusing them of making me pay for anything. Like they paid for, well, they paid for a good amount of my expenses. There were some that I had to cover myself because I didn't have to stay an extra day and I chose to. But I mean, if we're being honest, I wouldn't have even gone out there in the first place if it wasn't for that show. So I mean, I'm glad I got to see all all everybody. Driveways. But anyways, I'll mention it at some point on the actual channel that it kind of pertains to, because that was where I announced it. But I mean, I know I announced that pretty much everywhere. I already pulled every single thing that I posted related to it, but that was like probably the coolest thing that I had to my name. I don't know where this place is, man. I'm very confused. I haven't been this lost in a long time. This apartment doesn't exist, bro. That's gray though, that ain't black. It's not a black truck, that's a gray truck. Okay, there we go. So that paid 24 bucks between the two of those. 24 bucks for 7 miles. Pretty damn good. I would take that. Definitely take that. And the pin was telling me it was in this complex over here, and I'm like, what? Brings our total earnings up to $193.39. And now we're gonna head back down. Dang, we're actually closer to Tualatin right now than Wilsonville, but I would rather be working Wilsonville personally. gas light is on, and it has been on for like the last 15 miles. But I'm kind of stubborn and I don't want to get gas yet. You have a great weekend too, Santa Claus. Appreciate you tuning in. It's so funny. Good night, Santa. This is not the day to test the light. You're right. You're right. Luck has not been on my side lately. Dude, gas is so expensive down here, though. Hey, what's up, Under Protest? 5 more miles, you'll be fine. If my gas light's been on for the last 15, then I should, in theory, have another 60 before I actually run out. You stubborn? No. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit guilty of that. Guilty as charged. I won't push it, guys. Don't worry. I know this car pretty well. And now we're back to the garbage. Taco Bell. And again, the only reason I'm even entertaining it, I'm trying to basically just speed run, accept as many orders as I can to let all of the orders that are causing us to have lower ratings expire so we can get back to platinum as fast as possible. I also am entertaining it simply because even though it's 4.6 miles, 3 of those miles is driving back down to the hotspot. Taco Bell is the hotspot down here. So really it's $5 for 1.6. Still not a good order, I know, but $5 gas. Yeah, there's a gas station, or it's a truck stop. It's about 7 minutes south of Wilsonville. If I get gas during this stream, that's where I'm going to go. And see, it doubled us up. It doubled us up. For, looks like the same amount of mileage. Didn't even say for an additional amount of miles. Okay. That's better. So it's still 4.6. Apparently. I don't know if it might be like 5 miles or something. But, oh, I mistyped 5. I accidentally put $6. It was 5, but now it's 10. We got $10 for what is essentially 2 miles, even though it's really 5. The first 3 was literally, I mean, like I was driving back down here regardless. So, not really gonna complain about that. So our first pickup is from Taco Bell. Second one is from Wendy's. One of them is going to be an inside pickup. The other one is going to be drive-through. Going through the drive. It did tell me that we got this order because we are gold status, so we are back to gold. We're just kind of barely teetering on the edge of gold and silver, but we are back to gold now. So now it's literally just a matter of doing enough orders to get it to forget about our quality rate being poor and our completion rate, or not our completion rate, our on-time rate being poor. But anyway, so I'm gonna go grab this order. It is ready. I see it sitting in there. That one picked up. Actually, I've talked to that dude 100 times because I've been through here so much. I finally actually had a short little conversation with him. I was like, yep, first one of the night. I'm sure you'll see me like 10 more times. And he was like, oh, it's like your first order of the night? I'm like, no, I just don't work. I don't work Wilsonville until later. Yep, and then here's the problem with Wendy's. Wendy's is good to get orders from like midnight or later. Earlier than that, you get the drive-through traffic. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let Doordash know that there is a Long line. So it's going to be a few minutes. Because it wants me to pick it up by 11:02. Got your acceptance rate to 97% today. Still not sure that 99% plus is possible. Yeah, I mean 97 is really high. Right now mine's like 50. Do we get earthquakes here? We do, not super often, not as often as Cali, but we do get them here. If the workers are beginning to recognize you, oh yeah, for sure. I want to talk to the one dude who works like super late here at the Taco Bell, because he also works at the Jack in the Box up in Tigard, like not super close to here. But it's funny, like he works up there around like dinner rush, and then he works down here late night. I do the same thing. I work while it's in Tigard, dinner rush, and then I come down to Wilsonville for the late night. But the dude in there, he was just telling me that I need to be doing dinner rush here in Wilsonville too. He says they get swamped from like 5 to 8. But even the guy in there said it. The dinner rush is like from 5 to 8, and then the late night starts to pick up after 10. So like 8 to 10 just sucks. He works hard for the money. Absolutely. And I want to talk to him, but like he speaks English, but not very, like, I can tell it's definitely not his first language, and I'm sure he doesn't want to sit there and try to have a whole conversation with me, but I want to be like, yo, dude, I see you, bro. Good work. Dude. Under protest, what are you talking about? Just wash and waxed your Corolla. Nice. Do I have a daily goal? It depends on when we start and what night it is. I'd say typically we work anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, but I've been known to go as long as 12 before. And as far as dollar amount, it typically ranges from like what I try to make on Doordash is like anywhere from like $150 to $220 in a day. Probably a concern about a tsunami coming up the Columbia River. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate you tuning in, Roy. Thank you for being here. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, please be sure to leave a like, smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. We already hit 400 likes. That was one of our goals. We are getting pretty close to 500. And so far on this stream, we've gotten 60 new subscribers. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. I really appreciate the support. iDash Central Florida, daily goal is $250, average 10-hour days. Nice. So you do it full time then? Nice to meet another full-timer or almost full-timer. There was a tsunami in Hawaii? Or are you talking about when I was there? It's quite interesting. I live in Eugene. Nice, my girlfriend lives in Eugene most of the time. Nice, Roy. Well, good luck out there. Keep it up, keep at it. 250 would probably be my goal if I was working 10-hour days too. Don't start talking yet. It's not the real person.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Hey there, welcome to Wendy's. Be in just a moment here.
Thank you. Part-time for Uber Eats and Doordash. Nice. Yeah, same here. I'm on Doordash, Uber Eats, and Instacart, but I don't do Instacart for streaming. Hey, what's up, Martin? I'm doing good. How are you? I go hard Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Nice. Yeah, those are probably good days to hit. There's a big gap between your car and the next. Yeah, I haven't been helped yet. Yeah, disconnect. I don't get it either. Good to see you, by the way. Hey, what's up, LXT? What's up, fellow Dash? I'm trying to get back into full-time W-2 with benefits again. This work is simply unsustainable because of the cart maintenance costs over time. Yeah. Helps if you drive an old cheap car and you do all the work yourself. I think that's the only way to make it work, honestly.
Alrighty, so sorry about that. Wait, we're doing it. Ready?
I just have a Doordash.
Okay, for Nick B, we'll have that for you. Segment up.
Thank you. Dude, there's a line 6 cars long behind me. Wendy's is popping off right now. Dog, no way is it raining right now. No, it's not. It's not. Oh shoot, Fuggle Beans, thank you so much. That is such a funny username. Thank you so much for becoming an official sponsor. W's in chat. Thank you very much. It does not update automatically, so you will see your name get added to the list for tomorrow's stream. Agreed, otherwise definitely don't stick it out long term. Or at least do Doordash for funny money. Or for fun money, I assume that's what you meant. But yeah, for sure. I mean, it's good as a side hustle, but to do it full time, I think there's a certain way you have to approach it. I literally purchased this car. It's a 1999 Corolla. Paid $2,000 for it with the intent to use it for this kind of work. They're super reliable, super cheap, and easy to work on. I've pretty much done every bit of maintenance myself on it, with the exception of the rear drum brakes. It needs a valve cover gasket pretty badly that I'm planning on addressing soon. Probably the next time it needs an oil change, which will be in about 1,500 miles. Maybe 2,000. I might wait till 180,000. What's your opinion on the relatively new rating system? Do you maintain platinum? I do, with an acceptance rate of 50 to 80. It's best to be platinum than to decline and cherry pick. I agree, Roy. It depends on where you are, but I have definitely noticed a difference, and I'll tell you what. We were platinum consistently for about a month, and then a series of events happened over like the last 4 or 5 dashing sessions. Like last week, or it was almost like a week and a half ago now, but we got scammed. It was one of the ones where you're supposed to leave it at the door, and the lady was there, and I just handed her the food and I didn't take a photo, and then she claimed after the fact that I didn't deliver the order, and so our quality rate got hit. And then an order it was kind of on me, but I'm pretty sure either the dude also was scamming me or the order got stolen by somebody else, and so that was double. My quality rating is 1 out of 10 points right now. That was a huge hit. And then also my on-time rate's a little bit down, so we actually dropped from platinum down to silver, and the earnings, it is a vast difference, huge difference. So I definitely think platinum is almost necessary to do this full time, and I'm trying to get it back. We just got back to gold, so. Isn't ranch the purified drippings from a tractor crankcase? At 100 miles per day, I use about $140 per week in gas. Yes, the Corolla in front of me was missing, not really the entire back bumper, but like the rear valence. What happened to Joe Rogan? Thinking he died or something. Troll, I gotcha. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, bro. You're thinking of Kyle Busch. I'm having to address front brakes and spark plugs soon. $455, $50 quotes for each repair is awful. I'm looking to replace brakes myself for the first time because of that. Spark plugs will probably be easier. Well, actually, it depends. What do you drive? What do you drive? Because if it's a Subaru, spark plugs can be an absolute pain in the ass. Also, speaking of pain in the ass.
All right. You are on the drink for that order, and wait.
Thank you. Say, speaking of pain in the ass, this order, dude. Holy crap. I was supposed to have gotten this order 13 minutes ago. And that's the back of the line right there to go to Wendy's. All right. Oops. Damn, dude. I shouldn't have said something. I thought brake fluid issue was no longer an issue. Turns out it is. That leak is still there, damn it. I was so hopeful. But the brake light is back. Something I gotta address at some point. I can keep topping off the brake fluid for a while, but hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome in, welcome in. Reservoir caliper. The passenger side caliper has a very, very slow leak. It's our fault. We literally just replaced them, but I don't think we're thinking that the crush washer is faulty. But I don't know. We just never got around to addressing it. Me and my buddy who did the brakes. What's with all the fake stats? What do you mean? What do you mean fake? This is all real. Vehicles are exhausting. Yeah, this is a Toyota Corolla, 1999, which is better DoorDash or Uber Eats. I've had a better experience on DoorDash. I've had people tell me Uber Eats is better. I've never really tried on Uber Eats. My ratings are horrible on there just because I don't really care. It's just kind of my backup. So I personally make more on DoorDash, but I've heard actually that people who have high ratings on both actually make more on Uber Eats. So I don't know. I just don't really want to take the time to grind through all the terrible orders on Uber Eats. What's up, Travis? Yep, Friday Night Rush. Other drop off for this complex is, or the other drop off is in this complex. It's just 900 feet down the road. Time to drop off this other one. What does it say? 4. Okay. I will be back in a minute. Completed those two. I've got an order from IHOP. $7 to go 3.5 miles, and if we're lucky, maybe we'll get doubled up. Maybe we won't. We'll just have to see. Got 1.5 miles to get there, and then an additional 2. Tell which way it wanted me to go. Eric, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Just popping in to say hello, and I hope you're having a great Friday. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that super chat. Hope you're having a good Friday as well. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. W's in chat for Eric, everybody. Want to see the W's rolling. You don't have to drive, up to you. Yeah, I guess so, huh? $250 is gonna be doable. You think so? Think so. Appreciate the encouragement, Toby. Thank you for tuning in. Jesse, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, 225. Yeah, we definitely should be able to get to 225. 250, I was kind of iffy on. I didn't know how late I was planning on going, honestly. I didn't know, because I kind of wanted to get Sonic, but at the same time, I told myself no fast food, but damn it, I want a Sonic burger so bad. What in the Amazon is going on with this wing? There's also definitely either a V6 or an EcoBoost. Is there a tracker for YouTube tips, like stream tips in general? Just curious to know what the stream earnings are. So direct tips like PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, that gets added to the total earnings. I don't have any trackers on screen for like super chats or anything like that. Delivers fast food all day, craves fast food. What a madman. I know. Crazy concept, right? How dare I? Come on, Doordash. Give me a double. I know you want to. You got like a minute. It's Friday night. I know it's busy down here. I know you need me to take another one. Another $12 7-Eleven order. Biggest roast to Mustang drivers to call it an EcoBoost. They usually lose their minds when you do that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, music. Get that out of here. Get that music out of here. How many mileage? Well, I have 178,000 miles on it, and fuel mileage is about 30 miles to the gallon combined. David with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. Really appreciate that support. I'm in the mood for late night pancakes. Same. I forget that we have an IHOP here, and I forget that it's open till midnight. So I'm like, man, one of these nights I kind of want to just call it a night early. Go get some pancakes, man. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Did I just see a notification? Mike with the $20 Venmo. W's in chat for Mike. Let me read this here. Sup, YouTube bro? Saw you live streaming randomly and it's fun to watch. Hope you have a good night. P.S. Don't get Sonic. Why? Sonic is so good. I love the Sonic Smasher and the Groovy Fries. But Mike told me not to get Sonic, so I guess I'm going to skip Sonic and keep working. But thank you very much to Mike for the $20 Venmo. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me that you're willing to do that. So thank you very much. Thank you for being here. And thank you for your support. Oh my God, Sharon Sharon with the $25 PayPal said, let's end today on a high note. We certainly are. Oh my goodness, guys. Y'all don't have to do all this. Thank you very much. W's in chat for Sharon as well. Sharon and Mike, thank you both so much for your support. That means the world. Thank you. Yeah, I have the camera set up in the passenger seat to try and make you guys, or not in the passenger seat, but next to the passenger, or on the passenger side of the glass, basically, the passenger side of the car. Try to make you guys feel as though you're actually riding passenger with me. Man, it's good content. People tip for that. It's chill. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think it's good content. Try my best to make it so. Okay. We're going to this place. We're going to this apartment building. All right, I'll update those when we update this, or when we finish this order. Excuse me. That's gonna put us at 250 right there already, but. Guess we'll be shooting for 300 then. I was recommended this in my feed. I like it. What's your Cash App? They just put the link in the chat there. Time to take back that platinum status. We're working on it. We're back to gold. We just got to keep grinding to get back to platinum, guys. Thank you all seriously so much for not just those of you that are donating, but everyone being here tonight. I'll be honest, when I started this, I mean, some of the people who have been watching this whole time remember me saying I didn't feel like being out today. I was really, really disheartened by the news that I got earlier today regarding the Discovery stuff. I let it get to me a lot more than I probably should have, and I kind of wanted to just give up on the whole day just because I was so disappointed and let down. But I tell you what, you guys make all the difference for me. So from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate all of you that are here right now. Even if you think what I'm doing is cringe and it's stupid, I appreciate you being here and being a part of this stream. And I'm not sure what that other guy was talking about, but I promise you this is not fake information on the screen. This is real, this is live, this is updating in real time. Marcy with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Marcy, for your support. W's in chat for Marcy, everybody, and welcome to the 5 of you, or I guess the 10 of you now that have gotten gifted memberships to the channel. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Tanith, what's up? Great to see you. Always appreciate you tuning in at the beginning of your day. It means a lot. See, this is what I mean. My gas light is now back off. So I'm like, I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to have some amount of reserve left, right? Yes, Pete, that is correct. What DePete said. Stormrunner Media is a channel that I co-founded. There's a new Discovery Channel show that a whole bunch of people were supposed to be a part of, but they have apparently reduced the size to just the top dogs. So But that's okay. It's all right. You know, it is what it is. I'm really happy for my friends that did get to be a part of it. Always happy to see them succeed too. I don't want anybody to think that I'm upset about other people being in the show. I just wanted to be a part of it too. I wanted to be on there with my friends, but it's okay. Adam, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yo, you're awesome no matter what. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go drop this order off. No drinks. Okay. So, got that total updated, including Sharon and Mike's very generous PayPal and Venmos. Thank you again very much for that. I really do appreciate it. We're now at $255. What do you guys think? Should I take a break and go get gas? Probably. Probably, huh? I think I'm gonna probably go do that. But I'm gonna do this order first. I'll do this order and then we'll go. Total distance 3.8 miles. For $6.25. Holy crap, guys. Derek. Derek with the $25 Cash App. My goodness, you guys, you're going crazy right now. Thank you all so much. Derek with the $25 Cash App. W's in chat for Derek, everybody. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's so, so kind of you. Thank you. Update that now. I won't make you wait all the way until the end of this order. So we're at 280 now. Holy, what is going on? You guys, what is truly happening? Good night, Kristen. Appreciate you tuning in. We'll see you later. No, Pete. No. I'm not trying to start anything like that. I don't know. I like to be honest with you guys about what's going on in my life and how I'm doing. And, you know, I wasn't really afraid to let y'all know at the beginning of the stream I wasn't really doing too hot because of that. But I have no hatred toward anybody. I was just disappointed. That's all it was. Oh, it's okay. I was honestly planning on going till probably either 12:30 so that I could get Sonic, or going till 1:30 or 2 and just eating at home. So I'll have to see which I choose. Probably going to go with the latter because I said I was not going to get fast food this weekend. But yeah, like DJ said, I'm really glad that I stayed out here. I'm glad the night turned out to be all right. I mean, I literally have you guys to thank for that, but additional 8.6. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy talk. $5.50 for an additional 8.6 miles. I mean, there goes the acceptance rate again, but damn. ridiculous and so not worth it. Good luck finding anybody to accept that order. Okay, I will be back in a moment. Just gonna go grab this. So we did get another add-on. So this is now an $11.25 order for 6.6 miles total. But that add-on literally just, like, the order just got placed there. So said I got to give him 5 minutes to shop it. Isn't this the 7-Eleven you picked up at the M&M's yesterday? Yes. This dude in here knows me pretty well too. He knows me well enough to the point where he doesn't even make me like have him go grab the order and hand it to me. Like, he'll let me walk around the back counter there and just go grab it. So I tell you what, if I was not a good person, I could easily just walk in there and swipe someone's order and just walk out. Willis Jackson Drummond. Good evening, mister. When are you gonna get a real job? Yes, our mods are the best, Jamie. I agree. Good to have good people on the team. Oh, for sure, for sure. Can you give me some tips? I'm trying to make decent money like you, but made 85 to 90 in 7 hours of dashing. I need to do more, and I know it's Memorial Day weekend. So it depends on where you are. It's hard to compare, really. I mean, I feel like the West Coast is like one of the areas that you're probably going to make a little bit more, just because the dollar is worth less over here. Pretty much everything's more expensive over here, it seems like. Gas, living, everything like that. So Doordash's base rate is going to pay more. Oftentimes people are going to tip more just because, like I said, the dollar is just generally worth less. So if you see me making 20 bucks an hour, it would be a lot harder for me to make that same amount, say in Oklahoma, for example. It depends on where you're at, but you also, I don't know, it's difficult. I don't know how long you've been dashing for. I would say don't be afraid to reject orders sometimes, because it just sounds like you're kind of accepting, you know, orders that don't really pay much. I don't know. You have to have standards for yourself when you go out. Like, my absolute bare minimum for anything that I'll touch is $1 per mile. But really what I'm shooting for is $2 per mile as my minimum. But like, if times are tough and I'm desperate, I'll take a $1 per mile, but that's like the absolute minimum that I'll go. My preferred minimum is $2 per mile, or at least like $1.75 per mile or something like that. Yeah. Do you have any favorite tunes or favorite genre of music? I go back and forth, honestly. I like a lot of different things. I'll listen to rap, I listen to country, I listen to like pop music, I listen to dubstep sometimes. Like I go all over the place. I've been listening to Kevin Gates recently. Kevin Gates and K-Camp. I don't know why. I've been kind of going on a nostalgic rap run from stuff I used to listen to back in high school. It's all right, Mike. Their trolls are like bots even. I'm gonna look at the channel. Yeah. It's yeah, they're literally just bots. Holy crap. Holy dude. Brian with the 50 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. That is insane. W's in chat for Brian, everybody. But yeah, Parker, I wish I had better advice, honestly. I mean, it might just be the market that you're in. Some markets just don't pay very well. But like I said, you just have to, I don't know. I have my standard for what I go out there for, or for what I'll accept, and it kind of usually works itself out, I guess. I don't know. I'm in a pretty busy market, so. Anyways, guys, not any guys. Anyways, guys, I think the order's ready, so. So after these two orders, we are definitely going to need to go get gas, I think. All right, 1.7 miles for our first drop off, and then it'll be an additional 2.8 for that next one. Thank you again, Brian, for gifting the 50 memberships. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the 50 of you that just got gifted one of those. Welcome to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Been a long day, well-deserved rest. I appreciate that, but I mean, I even though I do this part-time, the days that I come out here, I try my best to simulate this being a full-time job. So if I can, I'll try to work 8 hours. What's up, Ultra? Yes, I did. It's for the stream. But don't worry, I take my keys with me. See you later, Tanith. Appreciate you tuning in. Going to Dash tomorrow for about 10 hours. Hopefully I can make half of what you did tonight. Yeah, well, like I said, I can't take credit for everything that we've received. I have some extremely generous viewers in the chat here tonight, so they're very much appreciated. But in fact, without them, I don't even know if I would have reached 200 tonight. I think I maybe would have gotten close, but what's the whole deal with pay by hour? I've never used it, and I'm trying to figure out when it's best to be used. Use it during, try it out during dinner rush. Try it out during the dinner rush, because the reason that I say that is earn by time helps when traffic is more dense. So like your actual time to get to places takes longer. And your wait times in restaurants are longer, because it ensures that any time that you're sitting there waiting, you are getting paid for every single second you are active on that order from DoorDash at the rate of whatever it is per hour. Around here, the base rate is 16 bucks an hour, with bonus rates sometimes going as high as the low to mid 20s per hour, and then you get tips on top of that. So, for example, let's say an order, because of traffic, say it's like a 4-mile order, but because of traffic or the restaurant taking a long time, it takes 30 minutes to complete. If you accept that on the earn per order setting, DoorDash could give you a $3 base pay and call it a day. But if you are on earn by time and that order takes you 30 minutes, at least if you're working here where the base rate by DoorDash is $16 an hour, then you get $8 as base pay from DoorDash. So it's pretty much a way to force DoorDash to pay you a little bit more. Why do I feel like I am on the wrong side? Because I am. Yes, I am. But on the flip side, if you accept an order on earn by time and it's not busy at all, there's no traffic, the order gets to you like that, you run the risk of completing that order too quick and shorting yourself on what your base rate could have been. So it just depends. But definitely try and use it during times when there's a lot of traffic or when restaurants are extra busy. Okay. So actually, this is only an additional 1.9 miles for this second order. And then I'm going to pause orders and we're going to go get gas and top off the brake fluid. Made it to what? Oh, we got 500 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for 500 likes. We're not done yet though. We're still pushing. Mine still says 498. Blinker fluid is low. I read that with my peripheral vision. I thought you said bladder fluid is low. I was like, that's a crazy way to refer to it. Bladder fluid. Getting a tune-up in 3 months instead of 6. What do you mean? When I think of tune-up, I think of spark plugs and wires and carbon cleaning. If I did a carbon cleaning on something, but I think this thing's too old to be doing a carbon cleaning service on. I do fuel system treatment as a part of my tune-up though. But for what I consider a tune-up, I already did everything. The only thing that it'll need for a little while, I still have to address this caliper issue at some point. And it needs a new valve cover gasket badly. And that and spark plug tube seals. So I just needs the whole shebang. And it needs a new CV axle at some point, and it needs shocks. So it does need a decent little bit of stuff. But basically, as far as routine maintenance goes, I already did everything. I did everything pretty much right after I bought it. I actually have a video up on the channel of everything that we did. Straw hat, Alex, that does include some viewer donations, but that is our total for today, yes. But no, not all of that is DoorDash. I cannot take credit for all that. Sell this Toyota, sign a lease for a cheap EV, keep doing it and ride that YouTube money. I'm kind of against the whole EV thing. Got a lot of people in my chat tell me to get an EV. That's the one way I'd consider it, is if it was a lease that was covered under some kind of maintenance warranty or something like that. But even then, with a lease, you have to keep it under a certain amount of miles. And we put a lot of miles on these cars doing this full time. I would honestly rather keep doing it in these old cheap Toyotas, because I can fix just about everything on it myself. I can't do that with a new EV. Just about everything on that thing I can't do. But I don't know. I don't know. drive a hybrid and you love it. Well, that is nice. I considered hybrid, but you know, again, for what my budget was starting out with this, I got what I could afford. This is what I could afford. This is a little old Corolla. Good order too. Shoot. Oh, man, I'm gonna play a risky game. I'm gonna play a risky game. I'm gonna do one more because I didn't even get a chance to pause. So that paid $11.25. Make sure. Second, sorry. $11.25 brings us to $291.64, and now we have trip distance 5 miles, and it pays $12.70 from Taco Bell and Wendy's. I shouldn't be doing this, but I am. Then I swear, unless we get another really good order, I'll go get gas up to that, I promise. Realistically, I should have an entire gallon left right now, if not slightly more than that. So we're not in a panic, but ready for pickup at Taco Bell. Yes, this is a good order. It's a double order from Taco Bell and Wendy's. This might be order like 17 of the night. We've done a decent amount of orders today. If you have your own garage and charger at home EVs can't be a bad option if you don't have bad driving history. Yeah, I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, but I tell you what I really want. I want a Toyota Echo. That's what I wanted. I settled for a Corolla because I couldn't really find a good Echo, and this thing's been great. But Toyota Echo, that's the dream. I'll tell you why. It's basically a Corolla, but it gets 10 miles to the gallon better. And they're so small, it's funny. There's little 95 horsepower bulletproof little Toyotas that were made from 2000 to 2005. They're like the most base model thing you could ever get. Ever seen BeamNG videos? Oh, I used to play BeamNG when I was younger. I still get them on my Instagram reels sometimes. It's just like, would you survive? And it's like 600 mile an hour launches on like different vehicles just to see if anything would survive.
How are you?
Good. I just have a Doordash order. There we go. Move out of my way. I'm going to see if this guy remembers me. Do a little test. Some of you guys might remember this from last night. If you'll ever walk over here. Oh, y'all, we'll run out of gas. We gotta go. Oh my god, freaking music, dog. I didn't even think about that. I think we're fine, but my brother, it's literally a burger and nuggets. That's it.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
We're just waiting about 4 minutes on those nuggets, which are good and fresh for you.
Okay.
So I'm going to have you pull up front and I'll be in when it's ready, okay?
Thank you. That's actually not the same dude from last time, so said 4 minutes, so I got a little bit of time to watch chat. How much do I average per week? Just curious on how I compare. So I work on average, I'd say 30 to 35 hours per week. On an active week, I'll pull, I don't know, about 800. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, I'd say 800 to 900 per week. You're platinum to us. I appreciate that, Nessie. That's kind of you to say. That cookie dough shake looks good looking at the poster. It does. Every time I pull up, I always think that it's a freaking cinnamon roll, and I'm like, yes, give me a cinnamon roll. How your car going? It's going on gas. If you're asking how it's doing good. Thought we had an alternator issue. Turns out I was wrong. It's better than sitting in an office making $20 an hour, TBH. Stop with the fast food lust. Don't worry, I'll be going home because my only options are going to be Taco Bell and McDonald's. I want to see a sack lunch on stream tomorrow, paper bag, apple, etc. No. Nah, well, I don't work early enough to get lunches anyway. I start at the beginning of the dinner shift. Working lunch sucks. Have I thought of advertising on my car? No, because this thing's a piece of junk. Since the anniversary of the Joplin tornado, do you remember any of the coverage? No. Honestly, that happened before I started paying attention. I mean, I watched Storm Chasers because my mom had got me the DVDs, but I didn't. I'll be honest, when I watched the Weather Channel, I only was interested in the shows. Like I didn't watch the actual storm coverage. I didn't care about that. I just wanted the shows. Sorry, late night allergies taking off. Gas for me, $6.27 a gallon. Yeah, that is rough. I'm sorry. I do Instacart. It's rough out here. Yeah, honestly, Instacart or like shop and deliver apps when gas is this expensive is your best bet. 100%. Because you are doing more of the work and less of the driving. I mean, you're still doing driving, but you're not driving as often. You know what I mean? Like, part of what you're getting paid for is your time spent shopping. $8 a gallon in the UK? Holy. Dude, where the hell are the nuggets, dude? Ridiculous. He's moving so damn slow, finally. Good God almighty.
Already.
Cool. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. After midnight, so I gotta go into the Taco Bell drive-thru as well.
Hello, what's can I do for you?
Hi, I just have a Doordash order.
With Jessica T?
Yep.
Okay, see you in the window.
I believe that is our friend who also works at Jack in the Box. I think that's him. This order is ready, so we'll grab this. And hey, Noah, good to see you. Stock investor, thank you for the 6-7 gifts. I appreciate it.
Jessica?
Appreciate it. Yeah, respect to that dude, man. Works day shift at Jack in the Box, night shift Taco Bell. Getting after it. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to the Quality Inn again, but this time we're not leaving it at the front desk. We're actually going to one of the rooms. Jamarcus, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Ooh. Leafly or Leafly, that does include some viewer donations as well. So, yes. That's what we earned in that amount of time, but it was not all on Doordash, I guess. But last couple hours, Doordash has been treating us pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off. Which one is this? This is the Wendy's order. Got it. See y'all in a couple minutes. 6 minutes, 3.3 miles to our other drop off, and then I am going to get gas because I am starting to get nervous a little bit, just slightly nervous, you know, nothing crazy, but a little bit nervous. Jamie, thank you for sending that gift in. You're high. Oh boy. Well, enjoy, be safe, don't go too crazy. Hopefully whatever you're doing is legal so you don't go to jail. But hey, who am I to judge? Wow, I am an enjoyer of a slight buzz from time to time myself too. So I agree, Allie. I am not. I've only actually been drunk a handful of times and I've never enjoyed it. Wish it was legal in Texas. Helped my anxiety a lot, but oh well. It doesn't stop my cousin. My cousin lives in Texas and he's a stoner as they go. So that's who my audience is this late. Dang, bro has no plate and no headlights on. Sitting here watching a dude deliver food. Why else would I be watching? Hey, you know what? You know what, wristwatches guy? That's fair. That's fair, but I appreciate you watching me now. That's who I have here, stoners and insomniacs. This is like the YouTube version of like public access television. Instead of watching random hour-long infomercials about stuff you don't need, you can watch me deliver food. I'm just relaxing. School finals sucked. It's all over though. Good work. Good work getting through it. I'm sorry they sucked, but you're alive. You made it through. I did one alcohol one time and I died. Luckily I came back. Oh Lord. Alright, 0.7 miles. 0.7 miles and we are done until we go get gas. Then we might take a couple more. But working on my laptop. You're keeping me company as background noise while I work. Well, nice. Good luck working on your laptop. Hope you can fix whatever you're doing or complete whatever you're doing, but whatever it is. I'm honored to be your background noise. back in a minute, chat. So, after that one, that brings us to 304.34. There we go. We hit 300. Like I said, largely thanks to you folks, but we did hit 300. Okay. 11 minutes to the gas station I want to go to. Place your wagers. You guys think we're gonna make it? Or do you think I'm cooked? And before you judge me, yes, I am going to drive an extra 11 minutes out of my way to get to gas that is 70 cents cheaper than the one in town here. They'll end up saving me almost $10. What's everyone in chat saying here? Stop for no red lights. Why? Why would I start running reds now? Keep an extra gallon in a can in case. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I just... pushing it in this kind of scenario is like so unnecessary. Cruise control. Cruise control is 65. Get the best gas mileage I can. chilling waiting for those gas picks. Reds don't matter after 12:40 a.m. per law. Mute at the gas station? Yeah, I will. I will if it's got music playing. Excuse me. Minutes to go. Doubling our savings on gas coming down here. We're getting 12 cents a gallon back on upside, and then an additional 10 cents, or not 10 cents, an additional 10% back from Doordash. So in total, we'll be getting like 60 cents off a gallon. So instead of paying $4.90, we'll be paying $4.30. Never thought I'd be celebrating about $4.30 a gallon of gas, but here we are. Oh, you're good, Mike. It's all good. Yeah, Ghosty, I think Ghosty's right. We kind of keep it like PG-13. Like a little bit's fine, but then, you know, if it starts to get excessive, YouTube has a problem with it, and then some viewers will leave because they'll have a problem with it. It's just, you know, less problematic overall if we just try and keep it clean at times. You catch my drift? Whoa, chat, we've gotten 100 new subscribers on this stream so far. We are so back. Thank you all so much for all the support tonight. It means the world, truly. Three more minutes to go. I'm going to get gas. Go, Bugo. We are headed down here to get gas at the Shell station down here. I'm also going to top off my brake fluid while we're down here. Popeyes is. This is the closest Popeyes to my house, so whenever my family has Popeyes, I drive down here to get it. We've also delivered to this truck stop before. We delivered to a trucker who ordered Doordash. I remember this year when this station was like 309. It was this year, man. It was 3 months ago, actually. Maybe 4 months ago, actually. Hey, no music here. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I hope we have enough. Oh yeah, we have enough service. We should be fine. Should be fine. And where's my hood release? Arpeggio, thank you so much for the Sunday gift. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for Arpeggio. Okay. We'll see how many gallons we end up taking, guys. I think it's going to be like 12.5 or something like that. I think we were about a half gallon away from running out. out of here while I'm here. Okay. I don't know if I actually said anything, but it took 12.6 gallons is what that took. Come on, I can't get my keys out of my pocket, dude. Really? There we go. 12.6 is what it took, and this thing has a 13.2 gallon tank, so we were down to about 0.6. 0.6 gal. I'm trying to get my stuff turned around the correct way in my pocket. Whew. So we got about a combined total of 61 cents per gallon cash back by coming here too. So realistically, we just paid $4.30 a gallon rather than $4.90. So that helps. I mean, it's something, right? It's something. So anyway, we did make it, but I don't think I could have taken any more orders and made it. So I'm glad I glad I cut my losses when I did, you know. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause the dash. I don't think we'd get anything from down here anyway. See if we can get a couple more. Looks like I'm definitely not getting Sonic tonight. So Mike, you win. No Sonic will be eaten this evening. What was that oil leak in the end? Ooh, yeah, that's a good order. That original oil leak that I saw, turns out I was wrong. I thought the Corolla was leaking oil. It was not. So I was incorrect. So we have a double order from Taco Bell. 60 cents for 9.4 miles. Now I'll tell you why that's a good order. It's because 6 of the miles is driving back to Wilsonville, because we left Wilsonville. Drove about 6 miles away from Wilsonville to go get gas. So doesn't look like a good order on paper, but it is one. So I will definitely take it. Might be the last or the second to last order of the night. What was it in the end? I don't know, Nessie. It wasn't. It must have been from another car. It was literally just because I parked the Corolla somewhere, then I moved the Corolla and I saw fresh oil underneath it. But turns out it was fresh oil from another car that had been there before me, and I just hadn't noticed it. And I jumped the gun and I immediately hopped on Community Post and was like, oh, the Corolla's leaking, before actually checking it, because sometimes I like to be a little bit dramatic. Yes, you were right, Taco Bell. Now I feel bad. I just want you to be happy and healthy, bro. I appreciate that. I need people to tell me not to do it, because the light flickering, what's flickering? My headlight is flickering right now. Well, I can tell you why. I think what you're noticing. Headlight was flickering when getting gas. Oh, that, yeah. So, reason for that is these are LED headlights, and the Corolla has 2 modes or 3 modes for the headlights: daytime running lights, low beams, and high beams. Because they're LEDs, the daytime running light is pretty much just a lower powered version of the low beam. But because it's an LED, the LED is not receiving enough power, so it flickers. But to the human eye, it flickers so fast that you can't really even tell. But with the camera sees it a little bit differently. So the camera shows it kind of doing that flicker because the LEDs aren't getting a full amount of power because it's just on daytime running lights. For being a 99 Corolla, this thing actually has one kind of modern feature, at least in my opinion, what I thought was a modern feature, which is automatic headlights. There's no switch on the little dial over here to actually turn that mode off. So you're kind of stuck with it, but there's a little sensor. That activates the headlights when it's dark enough. So that sensor deactivated the headlights because we were underneath those bright LED or bright lights at the gas station. So it just went back to its default daytime running light mode, which which it always is on, by the way. Hey, bro, it's cooking. That's why, I mean, it does make sense because because it's dark out, the actual headlights are on now. Because when we drove underneath the gas pumps, or the gas awning, the gas station awning, it thought it was daylight, so it turned the headlights off and it went back to the normal, just running lights that are constantly on. When it's on running light mode, the lights flicker on the camera. When they're on full power headlight mode, they don't flicker. That's what that is. Oh God, who's telling me to get a Tesla now? It's been a GoFundMe from Facebook or dealer that still has unlimited charging superchargers still. Yeah, I'll pass. It'll save you a ton, you know, assuming nothing goes wrong with it. That's the thing. I really consider maintenance in my vehicle purchases too, and like whether or not I can do the maintenance. I don't know how to diagnose or repair EV battery issues. Tesla, older, and it's trash. Damn. Teslas occasionally catch fire. It's been known in the UK. Yeah, I mean that's just the kind of the risk of that. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, maybe this next one will be the last one because I'm actually kind of starting to get kind of tired. And I've been instructed by the missus to be at her house by 12:30 tomorrow, so I can sleep in pretty late, but not like too terribly late, you know. I will, Jamie.
I have 10 for you.
Hi, I just have a 2 Doordash orders. EV charging does not win if your small area doesn't have any chargers. Well, yeah, I'd say that's a pretty obvious choice if you don't have a way to charge your car. I'm going to bed now. Good work, DL. Thank you for being my max tonight through the storms. Yep, you're welcome, Hannah. Appreciate you being in the stream. Appreciate your support. And hope you have a good night. Be sure to smash that like button, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, on 300 miles of charge, I'd probably get 2 days. Yeah. Thank you. I miss when Doordash had the scanning of the receipts instead of actually making you take a photo every single freaking time. Just scan it, please. It'd be so nice if you would just scan it. Alright. Well, why the hell it wants me to go that way? I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay, never mind. I see. I see. So we got 4 minutes, 1.3 miles to our first drop off, and then we got an additional, I think it's going to be like 2.3. What am I using for a streaming cam? It's pretty clear. Yeah, I appreciate that. Glad you liking the quality. What? Stop showing me freaking. Sorry. I'm using an iPhone 17 Pro. iPhone with cell service and Starlink. I use Starlink internet bonded with cell service. So I gotta pay for Starlink monthly to get this kind of quality. What area is this? This is south of Portland, Oregon. Kind of on the outskirts of the Portland, Oregon metro. Yep, wristwatch. This is, I do this part-time, but I'd say this is the most full-time of all of my part-time gigs that make up a full-time earnings, or make up a full-time income, basically. Typically when I head out, I work somewhere between 6 to 8 hours. I guess today we're going more for 8. like it is so expensive. They just raised prices again. It's $175 a month now. That is the really annoying part. Including donations, yes. Other account. It does include some viewer donations, but yes. I guess 307.5. Why is pulling on my freaking leg in my window, man? Do I take every order? I take most orders, not every order. Okay, so this is for... Yes, your first floor, thank God. All right. Last one. Well, probably the last one. 5 minutes, 2.1 miles for our second Taco Bell drop off of the night. Not of the night. Second of two for this order. I pulled up to the wrong place. I had to run. Counted down the way a little bit. I mean, I could have walked, but I decided to run. You have to leave in about 4 hours and you're watching this. Go get ready, man. Well, y'all, it's 4:15 a.m. for me. Time to get some sleep. Yeah, I'd say so. Great work, DL. See y'all tomorrow. Appreciate that, Jamie. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for your support. This is delivering IRL. Take care, brother. It's me again. What's up, Hoodstig? Appreciate you tuning back in. Watching from Las Vegas, Nevada. Nice. Been to Vegas a few times. Documented a pretty insane flash flood in Vegas about 3 years ago. Oh, I've got driving daily viewers in here. This is fun. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in from Seattle. Glad you're enjoying. Yep, I do this, and I also chase storms. I'll see you later, Mike. I really appreciate your support. Hopefully, well, I guess you said we'll see you back. So look forward to seeing you when you tune back in. I'll be live again tomorrow, and then again on Sunday. Although Sunday we're doing kind of a half shift, and then Monday planning on working a full shift. Then not on Tuesday though. Tuesday I'm not working. Trying to miss that dude to go to sleep. I'll hop off soon. Thing with kind words. I gotcha. I couldn't tell if you were telling us good night or if you were telling some other dude who's leaving good night. There we go. All right, I will be back in a minute. So I paid $10.60. Brings us to $314.94. Yikes. Just got an offer from McDonald's, a terrible one though. and our hotspot has disappeared. There's only 2 hotspots left, actually. So what I'm gonna do what we have done in the past. Like that. Put my directions to the Taco Bell. I guess to the car wash, that works too. Thank you, Apple Maps. We're gonna head back there, and then I'm gonna start setting up our live stream for tomorrow. And if we get another good order, then great. If we don't, then you know, that's just unfortunate. But not really, because I mean we got to $315, so not really anything unfortunate about it, really, per se, per chance. See how close are we to 600 likes, chat? According to my phone, we're at 565. Do we have 35 people who have not hit the like button yet? 1 a.m. It's 9 a.m. for me eating breakfast. Nice. Breakfast food sounds good. $564 is your count. I gotcha. 569. So even if we get close, that'd be dope. That would be dope. So I'll get down here and we'll park. It takes me about 5 minutes to set up a live stream for tomorrow to redirect you guys to. So be sure to hang out. Hang out while we wait. 572, 28 likes away to 600. We've gotten 114 new subscribers today, which is awesome. So if you are new, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Getting really close to 4,000. 123 subs away from 4,000. What's your storm chasing channel? Here, my mod just pulled up the link there. There it is. It's West Coast Storm Chasers. After Monday, the plan is I'll be taking probably about a 3 week break or so from this channel. I'll be out in Tornado Alley on a couple of different trips, out chasing supercells and tornadoes. And I will be live streaming a decent amount of that trip on that channel. So if you'd like to kind of keep up with me, more so than just this channel, you can do so there if you'd like. That's where I'll be active for the last couple days of May and pretty much the majority of June. We'll kind of get back to being active on this. Well, we'll get back to being active on this channel like end of June. There'll be a couple streams in between. Like I'll probably be able to get a stream in on like June 22nd, June 23rd, but then Sasha and I are going to a concert on June 24th. Probably going to be tired on the 25th, but then we'll get back to it like the last few days of June, basically. So if you happen to be in Denver, you're welcome to crash. Plenty of space. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm gonna have people with me though, so like if it was just me, I might take you up on that, but I'll either have my mom or my girlfriend with me, just depending on when. Or if I don't have either of them with me, I'll be with somebody else. So I'll probably just be going to whatever hotel they'll go to. So I'll kind of be going back and forth all around, you know, hopping from car to car. But I'm gonna go ahead and get working on a live event for tomorrow. You guys continue to hang out amongst yourselves. I am gonna be setting up basically a redirect to another one of my own streams. I'm gonna schedule one right now. So if you could give me about 5 to 10 more minutes of your time, I would really appreciate it, because we'd love to have you all back for tomorrow's stream. So we got that one made. Did that work, or did I abort that too soon? Abort the export. There we go. There we go. That worked. This and copy the description. Copy. Sorry guys, thank you for your patience. Still no orders right now, so like I said, this just kind of gives me the chance to give it a chance to give us one more order. But I'm thinking that it's probably done for the night. Schedule for later. Okay, Saturday, 5 p.m. Enable, disable, next, no. Okay, new live stream has been made. Now I just need to set this one to redirect you guys over to the new one. I can do that real quickly here. Let's see. Go to stream settings. I see we're losing a few of you guys. Hang on, I'm almost done, I promise. I'm almost done. Okay, that's set up, almost done. Promise, almost done. Come on, Doordash, this is your last chance. Last chance to give us one more order of the night. We're done. This is what happened last night. It literally waited until I was about to do like the ending credits, so to speak. And then it was like, oh, hey, here's an order. And I'm like, okay, fine. So we'll see. See if we get some crazy high-paying thing that gets sent to us. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it did not give us an order, so I'm going to go ahead and end the dash right now. That sucks because the promo just started. What happened? See, this is the BS. Man, I am so pissed at DoorDash right now. We got dinged on the on-time rate again because Taco Bell is saying that it was late. Like, said pick up at Taco Bell by 1:06. And my deliveries to the places where they weren't late, bro. They weren't late. You just don't give me any freaking time to get them done. Ugh. So aggravating. All right. Anyways, let me find the screen that I'm looking for here. There we go. So we finished with $314 and how many cents? I forget. $14.94 is good. Yes, that is pretty good. But yeah, anyway, so total earnings today, $314.94. Again, I can't take credit for all that. That does include some viewer donations. So if you gave one, you know who you are, and I really, really appreciate you. We worked just shy of 8 hours today. I'd say 7 3/4, so 7 hours, 45 minutes. And then as far as debt, we crossed the 25% threshold. We are over a quarter of the way done now. As of today's payment from yesterday's stream, or I guess technically yesterday's payment now since it's after midnight, 25.2% done already, and this is day 23. So that's the kind of progress we're making, and that's the kind of progress I've been able to make because of you guys. So thank you all very much for that. I want to say a huge thank you to our mod team, doing a wonderful job as always, volunteering their time and dedication to the channel, making sure the chat is a good place to hang out. So really appreciate all the mods. Round of applause in the chat for our mods. Thank you to our members, both new and existing. I really appreciate you guys being dashers on the channel and supporting us that way. You guys are a big part of what allows these streams to happen, so thank you very much. Those of you that are new to the dashers, be sure to check out your community tab. That is the main one of the main benefits of being a member, is you get access to proof of payment posts, so you really get to see pretty much in real time as the progress is made as a part of this series. So thank you, members. Thank you, donators, whether that was directly or via super chat, gift little things that YouTube does, gifting memberships. I already said gifting memberships. If you can't tell, I'm already pretty tired. Kind of need to go home and eat and go to bed. Thank you, new subscribers. We got like 125 new subs today, so if you're new on that front, thank you very much. And thank you to everyone that smashed that like button. We got super close to 600 likes. We got to 581, it looks like. So thank you guys all so much for smashing that like button. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for supporting me. It means the world to me. Would not be able to be out here making this kind of progress if it was not for you. This is also because of you, and that means the world to me, truly. So hope you all have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. I do have a new stream set up for tomorrow, so when this live stream ends, it'll either move you over automatically, or if it doesn't, it'll pop up on your screen, the new scheduled live stream for tomorrow. If it doesn't move you over and it just pops up, do me a favor, click on it when you all get over there. If I could have everyone smash the like button to start off with, the more likes we can start off with, the better in the algorithm's eyes. And if you'd like to join the stream tomorrow, I would encourage you to hit the notify me button, as that stream time is subject to change, and it usually does, at least a little bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all tomorrow.